suffering. Does everything look? Everything's a little funky. Everything's just a little bit funky. Seems to be good now. Yeah, it seems to be good now. Let me send a tweet. Yep, now it is sent. Okay. Let us start today. I'm just gonna pretend I went down the stairs or went down the ladder. All right. Anything new? No. Man, why am I running at 26 frames per second when there's only like 3 people here, bro? What the fuck? Something ain't math in here. The math ain't mathin'. Yep. No one's here. Let me check to see if there's people up above. Hi. Hello. Are you new to Redwall? I haven't seen you around before.
I'm not new, I just haven't been around.
Fair. There's been a lot of people that haven't been around for a while that's come back. Nice to see you around. If you need any help, I'm a Redwall guard, so...
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Levy.
My name is Trisyra.
Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. It was nice meeting you.
Horribly complicated.
Oh.
Guthy, Ulfun.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Sorry. I'm not interrupting you, am I?
That depends who I'm speaking to?
Do you not see me?
No. No, I do not.
Okay, what the...
Hello?
Do you not see me? Like, do you seriously not see me?
Add a character, I cannot see you. Hold on. No, my things, everything fine. Let's try that. No, I cannot see you.
Okay. This was a
I
non-canon
mean, I could see you.
event.
I could see you briefly if I toggle you on and off, but you're like invisible.
All right.
And I have like settings off and poor and lowered everyone shown, so I don't know.
Weird question, but do either of you see me?
No.
No, you are invisible.
Jesus, how many fucking witch hunter we got here today? Joke.
God
Oh,
damn
I
it.
see you after I've unshown and shown your avatar.
God, that pissed me off.
If you have an invisible toggle, maybe it messed up.
There you are.
Not really, no.
What? I see you.
Don't mind me. I was just a little stupid and did not test things like I fucking should have. Do 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 do. God, you motherfucker. Can you can see me? You can see me! I'm sorry. She has not been bimified, okay? Look, she kind of had those things. It's just, you know, you never notice them. There we go. Perfect. Yes.
Up here in a second, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm just waiting for Wolf.
I just wanted to make sure I was still not broken.
Because I'm gonna have a meeting with all the guards and nothing.
Whee! Other side of the
starting to talk in common better. Still difficult.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
It gets easier over time.
You can see and hear things, right, Death?
Did your hair get longer?
Yeah, I let it grow out like a little bit, but
my.
Oh!
When did everybody start changing? This is not normal.
Yes.
People are changing in front of us.
Oh!
you should talk. You turn into a bunny.
Yeah. It's true. I see.
That happened a while ago.
And all I did was grow out my hair a little bit, and you grew a tail and bunny ears.
Yeah.
And a little bit of makeup as well.
Also, like,
Yeah.
Tomatoes looking pretty ripe now.
like, who's this?
It's me, Ararian.
See, even Trish didn't know. No one knew who he was.
See,
at first.
like, I'm not the
I
only,
don't
like,
think they
all
see
I
what's
did
in my
was grow
helmet.
my hair out a little bit, and like, like, this is like
Change is bad.
completely. Come on.
Me, same. Me,
I just took off my helmet.
change.
Also, Shade's
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
shapeshifter, so I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes I can recognize shade just on body language alone, but like when people completely change, like what if Scarlet just grew bigger and and just her hair got like 10 times longer or something, and then You know,
I probably should let my hair grow out at some point.
you look good.
I'm the only bride you beat with these marks on my hands.
Huh.
Me
I don't
only
recognize.
have
Huh. I
sight,
don't recognize those.
not new. Old.
It's because I've been wearing gloves the entire time.
Oh.
New talk.
Yeah.
For long.
They're
Kinda
also a
hide
healer,
away
too.
the reminder, but
Yeah, they're also a healer. It's weird.
since I'm
The
in my
color,
face.
their color drips off of them. They have a lot of mana, but it drips off of them. Kind of like water. Which is weird. I've never seen that before.
Plus,
Just how
I'm
was
wearing
born.
shoes, and grass actually feels comfortable.
Greetings.
I don't have long. I have to go to the swamp, apparently. A busy person. Hello there.
What do you mean?
Hello, Rift.
Since when did you become...
Oh. We're just gonna blame that on a crash. That was not me accidentally resizing the window to make the thing better. That was a crash. It crashed. Everything crashed. Everything is fine. This is not totally scuff. Everything's okay. You did not see the beginning of this stream, so you know this was not a scuff stream in any way, shape, or form. Everything's good. Let me do it on this corner so I don't accidentally hit the X. Oh, that's still a thing. Let me see if I can mess with that in settings. Oh, that actually did not help at all, actually. That actually caused bigger problems. I really should have tested a lot of shit before I came on stream today. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to, well, shit. Actually, yeah, I'm going to... Crap. There we go. Yeah, I know. But at least I read some of your story, so, you know. Which we'll talk about, you know, when we meet up.
I, 'cause, like, I, 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 I,
Maybe it's under graphics. Nope. Can you do me a favor, Death? And okay, I'm going to exit and I'm going to boot into desktop mode for a minute. One that's in. That's the only one.
It's okay! We will make do!
I am not sure how to fully fix that. I'm just gonna have to kind of deal with it, so sorry. It's something I would have tested for if I thought that was going to be a thing that was going to happen. Yeah. I did some testing as far as getting my trackers not to do a bunch of stupid bullshit, but yeah. Yeah. Speed fix things. Do. I mean, for the most part, it looks okay. It's just for some reason I'm gonna have to figure out how I can fix that.
Teach them how to fight as a unit.
Good day.
Missions, that kind of thing.
Good day. You are a guard, right?
Yes. I think you were here yesterday to help us with the whole situation.
You weren't informed because you weren't there at the meeting. You're a bit late, but under the order of the Archmage, I will be the new mayor here. So.
Ah, I see.
Well, I will be gathering your guards. I'll let you guys know an hour soon, at some point, because I want to have a conversation with all of you. But We are going to be waiting for a full meeting of when all your captains are back together, which I received a missive should only be a few days. All of them including Kai and Alwyn.
That's correct.
Well then, I will be continuing my walkabout. Have
All
a
right.
good day.
You too. What the fuck?
They'll have heart, that's what I'll give them. They'll have spirit.
At least we know they're not gonna cut and run at the first sign of danger.
That's interesting. Also, hi, Cyber. Welcome to my super ultra duper non-scuffed stream that's super not scuffed in any way, shape, or form. Shh. Death, you're not supposed to rat me out. Come on. Come on. Why are doors being so weird today? Do. But yes, new headset, new Tris. Everything is not working properly. I didn't think to do a test stream with the new headset, and it's biting me in the ass. I didn't think it would change how it, like, just wearing a new headset would change how it looks, but it does, and it's like, god damn it. Hello?
Greetings.
I hope you're doing well. What was your name again? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Butcher.
Nice seeing you again. Hello?
Ah. You were the... What the hell kind of welcome is that? Usually we say hi or hello. What are you? Butcher is... Butcher. That's not creepy in the slightest.
Well, I mean, different places, different rules.
Yeah, I guess. Well. Oh, them. Well, stay out of trouble. Interesting. Please speak to Chieftain Tor.
Yeah.
Is clan shattering?
No.
Speak to undo them. Or challenge.
Clan challenges chieftain. Clan falls apart and dies.
Oh, nothing's falling apart, you know.
Or kill chieftain and take place.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's looking to kill any chieftain or anything, you know.
Strange. Still strange. But learning. Watching.
Well, I mean, things work a little bit differently here, just like, you know, a lot of people are adjusting to you.
Hammer has explained much, and Hunter taught Butcher how to speak. The lander tongue is difficult.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be a little difficult after, you know, knowing a language for so long. I know I'm trying to learn Elvish, and that's a little tricky to learn after knowing Common for so long.
Butcher. How describe? Not see like. Hammer and Hunter. They describe different things. Butcher need sound. Can see light and shape and color, but not much else. Needs smell, needs sound to track.
I mean, I'm not sure a whole lot on that, honestly. I don't know Squidman and Hammer that well, but you know, I know you're not a threat, and neither are they. A lot of people, he was a little put off, but I know you're good folks, so.
Both say not to harm. No point. Locations. What is word? Men not allow.
Oh.
So why waste energy?
I mean, true.
What is Lander's best qualities?
Best qualities?
See many weaknesses. Too many. No calling of weak.
Oh. The whole calling of the weak, I mean, you might consider certain people that might be weak, but they might be strong in better ways than just pure strength or cunning. They might be good merchants or be able to farm effectively. Everyone kind of has their own strengths and weaknesses. If you say that you guys call your weak, I would say Lander's our greatest strength would be the diversity of our people and being able to work together for a common goal.
Witcher sees that Landers have more resources. Only so much beneath the ocean, and all are dangerous. You contribute or you die.
Well, there can be ways other people can contribute in different ways. They don't all have to contribute in the same exact way. And they can always try to make their weaknesses their strengths.
Butcher has seen examples. You speak truth. Again.
I've never been someone that's been physically strong, but I'm quick, I'm agile, I'm stealthy. That's how I contribute.
Amber is larger and stronger. Hunter is better tracker. Butcher, once Leviathans are found, latches on, rips and tears, flesh and fin and bone, makes weaker for other clan. And when beasts are felled, Butcher removes flesh the fastest. As the longer a kill sits, the more danger is drawn to it. That is why Butcher is Butcher.
I see, well. Honestly, I could see that we could learn a lot from each other, so there's I could probably see a lot that we could learn from each other, so I don't think we would call our weak, but maybe there are some things that we can learn from you, and maybe there's some things you can learn from us.
There is much more territory and less danger. Allows more chieftains like Torg and Hammer not give the one the shaman chieftain of Aether.
Yeah. Speaking of Torg, I need to find him. I need to talk to him about recent things. It was nice seeing you. Hope to see more of you around. You seem very nice.
Chieftain Torg requires aid. He is blood kin of Hunter. Kin help kin.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Now I saw Torg go this way. Where did you go, Torg?
Be vigilant. We must acquire the token of gratitude and power to show them about these given instances that we're having. If these enemies were to come to Redwall, that is our ticket to say they see them as hostile and will do whatever it takes. That means several more allies would be going up to our cause. However, I must rather say, within this given instance, if Valor falls, and so will Redwall and Aether. Which is why I will state that we are on the back foot. Borders have been completely open. Anyone who wants to join in to see within these given plans are free to do so. We need all the help that we can get. Chief Descarada, in which I have stated, along with a good other strong friend, can help us within the front lines. They can bring in their own orcs of the Sun Tribe that they have, which will bring us a great deal of help. Advisor, I will need you and vouchers to accompany back in the throne room. There's something special that we have to do. The potion. We need to start getting to work.
Very well.
Now, Krim, I am terribly sorry if we had that discussion from before, but this is why, in some given cases, I couldn't really afford to try and take any chances. But now, with the right information, we can move forward. Understood?
Understood, Torg. I'm sorry, Chieftain. Just had kids.
My dear boy.
I've been...
My dear boy, to me. In front of me.
Oh, I remember seeing this. It's
sorry,
like Santa.
sorry.
Buckthorn. It's like Santa Claus.
No. If I had a little bit more thought within myself as a chieftain, you wouldn't have your spot anymore. However, you know, it is very, very surprising for a Stoneblood such as yourself to come up to a chieftain, speak their words, and even threaten their life. You know what I say to that?
Excuse me.
No, actually. I wouldn't.
An opportunity.
Oh.
Use that strength for the enemies when we go back. Deal?
Deal.
You'll get more than a handshake. Keep growing, little stone pebble.
I doubt you heard about it. So.
I'm glad we were able to bury the hatchet.
I mean, we heard a little thing about it. Of course.
Yes,
I believe.
Hey, Damien.
Excuse me.
I heard, is
Hello.
it true that you picked
Sorry.
up
Hi, Damien.
Hello.
Hey, Trish. Where are you?
I see.
What's your brother say?
You're different every time.
Redwall.
He was threatening to take you away from within the war. That could be a crucial and vital piece within the war.
Me.
If you hurt
Ender.
him, I will slay you where you stand. Chief or not.
Well, if you say that,
I
then
will harm him.
Nightingale.
My apologies. You look like someone I know.
Of course! You and him have strong wills as well. Come on.
That was for Claire.
But,
What is it with me showing up and shit happening to you, Buckthorn?
This
What is this?
things on the
And
We live
daily
adventurous
appearance.
lives.
Oh,
new
Chieftain
chieftain of
Thor.
Redwall.
This is my old friend, Great Gabbersnitch.
Changing things.
Well, I guess since that's over with,
One hell of
you
a
have some
smell
business
you
with
have
me.
there, my good friend.
I'll have to
What's
learn.
on your back?
Huh?
Lots of things are changing.
Baby.
Honestly, I just saw you through the window and
Okay,
was
what kind of
curious
stuff?
what was going on because you were rarely in the
Well, we're gonna find
tavern.
All right.
But
True. I see it's more excited to talk to my wife
Stoneblood
about.
chieftain of the
What's
Stonebloods.
this Order of the Crystal Knights? I've heard of the Order of the Sun, Moon, and Stars, but not that.
Well, ex-Warlock Engineer.
Oh, we had a renaming.
Warlock engineer. Interesting.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Late one night, myself, Rift, Aurarian, Julian, we all decided to come together and finally start putting forward this idea that we had, or should I say the idea that Amberleaf came to Aurarian about.
Okay.
I might talk with you.
We are now forming an order. Hopefully we will. But I understand there's many guilds already.
I'm gonna go look around. Probably appease our new overlords.
We will get started on that before
yeah.
anyone else does to drag me.
Yeah,
Excuse
about
me.
that.
Excuse me.
I heard about the new mayor thing.
I'm actually interested in your words.
Okay.
Hi, mayor thing.
We have a new mayor apparently. What's the whole, and it's that group that, I mean, they've only been here a day. Like,
I think you might be on Whisper.
Also, Triss, I love the hair.
Be the boy.
Thank you.
You look more gorgeous.
You like the summed up very
Thank you.
because I was here from the start.
I mean, I just made it a little bit longer.
The little tomato is ripened up.
Of course. Apparently the big spiky
I don't know why you
one.
keep saying that.
Your voice to default.
With the buckthorn.
My default.
And then the tiny little
Yeah, it's on
there
default.
was a tiny little one
Should be on
pressing
default.
I think.
Okay, that's weird. Then it's on. It's mine. Then that's weird.
It's actually a little funny, but that's
Right?
fine. Oh well.
Default?
Excuse me.
Alright, so, apparently, first off, I'm not sure why you keep saying that the tomatoes ripen when all that I've done is, like, make my hair a little bit long, let it grow out a little bit. Second, what do we know about this new mayor? Because, like, he's only shown up, like, yesterday.
Apparently they talked with some of the overseers and got put into the position of mayor, and they wish to what was it again? Sharpen up the guard.
I am out of it.
I guess for lack of better words.
Okay, interesting. Well, that's a step in a direction.
As long as we continue to focus on de-escalation instead of just
Period.
being too
Apparently they
militaristic.
were saying they were. It does sound like we're gonna probably militarize a little bit, but it's more along the lines of they were just more wanting to make sure the neutrality is upheld in their standards. It seems like.
Well, I mean, that's always what we tried to do. Kai is always so happy and wanting to keep everyone happy. Even when the Dominion was pissed at us, he was always trying to stay on their good side and stay neutral, so I don't really see it that we'll have a problem with that. What's his name? I didn't really get his name when he walked past me.
Moon and stars.
I unfortunately have not memorized anything yet. I've been more keeping my distance, to be very fair.
Well,
I don't exactly trust this idea, but at the same time, have to go along with it so we don't piss them off, you know?
I say we just go along with it at the moment. You never know, we could always go for some change.
We haven't seen the original man in a long time, so I was thinking, oh, maybe the old mayor got tired. We're tired.
Much like stars.
Maybe he got tired of the town's bullshit.
Wish to also illuminate and places that we haven't been.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But no, that is exactly what I was thinking is, let's just go ahead and, roll with the punches and see what they are actually standing here for. And if anything, I mean, we might have the firepower to say something different, but at the same time, the enemy of our enemy is our friend kind of situation.
That are within our ranks.
Take that with strength, because that could also help. And then,
let's see. I was really expecting the captains to come back.
It's been on a long time.
Tremendously with
Hey, I would love to actually see my captains.
Yep, Captain's great. Captain Alwyn, Captain Kai. You've got Captain Damien, my mentor.
I mean, I know she's
Yeah.
not too keen on magic and stuff like that. She doesn't really.
Yeah, so I gotta do some more training. I have to ask Kai too, because I'm gonna be learning
That's
a bladed
another
staff.
thing they brought up as well. Is they want to do some training for us, which is I'm a little worried about. It sounded a little more militaristic than standard training, which is making me concerned.
Well, if it's anything like this, that's pretty much what they have had me doing this entire time.
Have you seen these Nittolimes?
Exit idea.
I'm your healer and your protector.
You're not wrong, but think about this. I used to be. I would say this in size. I used to be the same thing like you. I wasn't this big.
Selections of
But you like swinging your big sword.
But when he got his new what his old outfit he used to wear just ripped when he lifted up once. He was like, oh, I get a new outfit.
Yeah, I was kind of like beefed a bit, and then I just stretched, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh.
But I have talked to Rift. And
I'm about to get some new. If it's anything good news, I've passed my Templar test, so now my thing is to go back home, get my armor, and get my title. So if I had to say this, I'm not. You know, my duty is to Redwall, so I won't really be a part of the Redwall Guard anymore. But I'll still be there in spirit. I would say I'm an associate. So if you guys need help, you just ask me.
Sounds good to me.
a lot of money.
Mean you're staying home?
To a person who.
No, I'm not staying home. What I need to do is.
Getting this weird feeling we're being watched. I don't know why.
Maybe it's Vivaldi.
Give him 10,000 platinum.
Oh.
He's usually the one that's like
Basically,
invisible
I'll be
and
donning
just
my Templar armor,
sneaking
what I was
around.
supposed to be wearing.
Platinum.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been waiting for Kai. He's gonna be teaching me the spear so I can learn the bladed staff. Cause I got a nice fancy new weapon.
And if you wish to join
It's gonna be some dual swords, and then connected at the pommel.
Depending
Just
on the person, they may be different. For example, a variant.
Ah, nice. Should be a very fancy weapon indeed. Especially when properly wielded.
So basically like this, but a lot more thicker than. And pull apart.
The handle will probably be about this big, and then the blades will be about this big.
Of course, that's try to.
You'll see. But the whole point of it is that I learned, I've done dual wielding before.
Actually,
and then now it's just combining them together.
I didn't write a receipt.
The person who sold
It's a very cool mechanism that the market guard tried us.
I saw all those
Of course.
zeros behind that one.
Might as well.
That. Okay, that part fair.
Gotta take a look around.
We both know that Rick does not have an option.
Hello?
Looks exactly like what a smaller moth would be like. However, its
But
most
in
distinct
bigger
feature
scale.
is its red crimson eye. Or red crimson eyes. No, if anything, it'd be just as big as you and me. If only smaller.
It flies?
Ah! No, it does not fly, and God, thank the gods for that. Triss! You doing alright?
Yes. I thought I'd fill you in on some information gathering that I did yesterday, late into the evening. After what happened.
What might that be?
I don't know if you've had a chance to learn this information yet, but apparently Red and Garrick are getting let go from the Dominion. They're no longer officially with them. So the actions...
I was just informed of that.
I
By
figured,
Dominion themselves.
Figured they would. I spoke to their information officer late last night. They were very quick to dismiss that they were part of the Dominion anymore. My guess is he made a back deal with the Dominion, from what I've heard. Didn't go through the
Interesting.
official channels through things, so...
But I also heard from them themselves that this man, we would call him that, a filthy merc more than anything, has caused a lot more issues than other solutions. With this being the other one that I have just fucking heard, he is a threat, a big one.
Alright, does everyone still have their ears?
We are being summoned to the
I do.
training ground. You probably
Yeah.
have heard, but just want to bring it on.
Okay.
It's the Inquisition.
Everyone's been talking each other's ears off.
Aye.
If that's been the case, I haven't been hearing that.
Well,
But
I
yes,
think I see the
our
mayor
new
heading this
mayor.
way.
Our new mayor requested us to show up at the training ground, so figured I'd deliver the message if you haven't heard it yet.
Good.
Alright,
Let's get
everybody.
ourselves settled then.
Like how we rehearsed. I mean, like how we trained.
Aye.
I'm glad I was able to bury the hatchet with Torg. I don't like keeping grudges with people. And also, bad blood
I'm
amongst
so
friends
glad
is
that you
always
did
messy.
too. That I highly agree with as well.
Hmm.
I was worried about you guys.
Am I floating? I am floating. I need to...
Just a smidge.
You forgot to turn off your feather fall.
Yeah, boots can do that sometimes.
You're not wearing boots,
Aye.
you're wearing sandals.
These sandals are enchanted, okay?
No, it's the homie sandals.
No,
The magic sandals. The magic sandal.
You know,
capable
actually
of
having
beating
one
down
of
anyone
those,
with
even
a
if it's a
single
myth,
stroke.
you know, I would say myth, even if it's a story item. Having had those will probably be really handy.
Aye, I wouldn't doubt it.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello, Mayor.
Mayor?
Afternoon.
I'm gonna make this simple for now. I just want to know everyone's names and what they do, so I can get a count of exactly each guard and what their speciality is. If you'd like to line up, so I may make it nice and organized.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'll
he
let
may
him
not
start.
like
Easy
the
for
fact
everyone
that
else.
she's an assassin.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Redwall Guard, David Rutherford. Not exactly a squad lead yet, but we can be there maybe. Who knows? Main physical fighter. Weapons are currently broken, but looking to I already have new ones. I do have lightning and light magic.
I see, fighter. Please go to my left.
Hello. I am Crimron Tindershield. I am also a physical fighter. I have I have light and holy, no, fire and holy affinities, and I'm a guard, fighter. Yeah, I think I covered it. Nephilim, if that's important. Get my little Haley.
I see. To my left, please.
Greetings. I am Scarlet Brace at your service. I am the Red Wall Guards. Well, protector. I am a healer in training, and I am a physical barrier water mage. I basically protect as many as I can, and as long as it stays up, I stay up.
I see. You may stay behind me.
Of course.
Barbarian Pixie.
Shit, what do I tell the mayor?
You're on a whisper.
Sorry. Barbarian Pixie. Mage, guardsman, ice sorcerer, and I know it's a little bit of lunar magic. Also moon cleric.
Talking to the guard just to like introduce himself.
I see. Mage, if you'd stand to my right.
So is this like a roll call, I guess?
Trisyra, temporary squad lead. Kai kind of made me temporary to help out while he's gone. I am a guard, a bit of a, not much of a fighter, but more of a information gatherer, sneak around, that kind of thing.
I see. If you'll stand a bit to my forward right here.
Okay.
Never say that. So now since I'm dating someone, he has a thing called the Week of Pass.
Chieftain, Torque Stoneblood, that of the Stonebloods, one of the squad leads here. Help try and lead and try and bring people back as much as I can. Fighter class. Have a warhammer, a war axe, as well as a one-handed axe and shield. Within the affinity of infernal magics, my axe is imbued with lightning affinity, and my shield is imbued with an ice affinity.
I see. If you'll stand off to my left.
You just recently got.
Oh, sorry. Is that normal?
Yeah, I've been gone from Red Wall and Aether for about 3 months.
Shade, I am a fighter, working slightly on my magic. I have the affinities of chaos and light, and I have 3 weapons as my own side hands.
Okay.
Maybe like
I'm hearing he has multiple.
I see. So fighter, stand off to my left.
You'll know.
Oh.
You'll know that person when you see him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just bob in there.
And they have multiple other.
All right.
I don't think you like that was tough.
Girlfriends? So it's like a polyamorous.
I'm not gonna go over too much today on what is to be happening, because I like to have more guards here. I will send out a missive to the rest of the guards that tomorrow will be hopefully a big day. Hopefully tomorrow we'll see when Kai can make it, of course.
Apparently, some people call him.
However, we are gonna start trainings. Of course, not always gonna be mandatory. People have their own lives, of course, but optional if you show up and well, necessary at a point for understanding the duties of a guard, as I'm sure some of you don't fully understand the meaning of being a guard. Right now, you act more of a militia than a guard. You are more protectors than you are keeping the peace. And we are here to change that. You will be both protecting this land, but also keeping its neutrality about it. Another thing is that we will be bringing any punishments back, as there have been a lot of people who have gone untouched for things they have done.
Cough, cough, Eugene, cough, cough.
With that being said, I will do my best to write up a simple list of laws and any punishments that are to be handed out if case an event happens where someone breaks it. Is there anything else that I should know that is already being worked on by the guard that I may not already?
We did have an investigation not too long ago about a certain grave robbery, if you'd like the papers for those.
Well, I don't have any parts.
Yes, that would be
Do I
useful.
fall under that category?
I think the magistrate might also have a copy of it.
Oh, God,
yes.
Yeah, I figured that you'd probably be interested in that. As you all may now know, across from the nexus, the building there is the mayor's office. That's why it will be held up. So any papers you can simply just put inside. The door will be unlocked for all of you, as you have keys for it. So simply just walk in, leave the papers on the desk somewhere. Nothing much. Don't rummage through my building, please. There's nothing important in there right now, but privacy, I'd like my my own papers and such, but anyways.
There's no need to do so anyways.
Yes. Anything else other than the grave robbery that I should know of, other than the Daedra, which I was here for?
My eyes. So like that murder rate, but not
As of current,
Actually, I remember one.
Do you?
I believe, I do not know if they are still around or not. However, we had, about a week or so ago, large orcs, large axes and armor, coming in far from the swamp.
Does seem interesting.
Do not know exactly if they tried to push up or not, but last time that we tried, things were 10 times the size of me.
Oh, I see. That must have been fun to deal with.
I recognize that. I remember that.
Yes, from that, if you'd like to know anything as well, the swamps are currently open. We can't really bar people from them, but they go in,
Yes.
they know the risks.
That is the important part. The swamps will no longer be closed unless you have orders from myself or your captain Kai, as he is going to be potentially the head of the guard rather than multiple captains. But I will speak with that at another point. The barring of the swamps is unnecessary in a way. We understand that we do want to keep people safe, yes, but people going there know the dangers and what they may be getting themselves into. So, as long as they are not going there and causing problems, which they shouldn't, because as many people know, the same protections that are here on this island are in fact there in the swamps. Of course, things can change, of course, with how monsters are and how some chaotic magics, and including the Daedra, can go through that stuff, but that is all... Here, there. Latecomer, perfect. You would step up in front of me if you are a guard, if I'm not mistaken, or at least I don't see a badge.
Yes, I am.
But that is fun. So I know
The
some
badge
people
is
have
on
a
my
problem.
book. I know it's
yeah,
small.
some people... Oh, I see. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Understood. I just need your name, what you do, affinities, simple stuff like that.
It's Jackson Ratu. Just a god, healer, and also potentially being a mage in the future. And my affinity is just light.
My birthplace is more dangerous than that.
If you go stand over to Miss Scarlet over there, was that your name? I may have mistaken it. I'm sorry if I did.
You are correct, sir.
Perfect. No, sorry. Stand next to Miss Scarlet. A lot of names all at once. Very forgetful at times, but I'm sure I will get to learn all of your names at times, including if you have a lovely badge above your head that can help me at times to keep my memory there, but that's besides the point. Now, I do at some point want to see how combat capable some of you are. Of course, I know it is a very odd day. A lot of people are very tired due to some events that may have happened earlier in the morning, if you catch my drift. So if you are capable of showing off some combat and you would like to display your skills, if you'd like to move behind me. If not, it's perfectly fine, and we can always do it another day.
I don't think we talked about it, but
Why not?
Wouldn't mind that.
I get like a weird sensation. It's like a itchy,
I see.
but something familiar.
For both of you, you do not need to obviously stress yourself that you may be the only one not fighting or showing off any of your skills. If you'd like to watch from the sidelines, you may, but if not, you are dismissed.
Of course. And it doesn't help that I do not have any combat. I do not have any combat capable abilities aside from just blinding and pushing away, and of course protection barriers.
Well, that is also useful. At least we'll get you out of the way then if you'd like to show that at most.
Come on, show me your awesomeness.
Well.
May I want to
watch out for the splash zone.
There we are.
Is Pummel around?
Quite
Okay,
a
good.
large
He's not.
area as well. You can fit quite a decent amount of people under here. For those who do not know, something like this is very important. It is actually one of the more important things in combat as well. Depending on what you're fighting, there may be a lot of projectiles being launched. Arrow volleys, cannon fire, of course. I do not know how much this can take before it starts to break, but I trust that
I can actually
it'll be able to stop
vouch.
some arrows.
I can actually vouch
It is
for that.
connected to
Speaking of a volley.
It is connected to my own life force. So as long as I stand, it stands.
I see.
Yeah, that shield may be stronger than you think, actually. There was a volley of arrows that came along with those giant orcs. If not for this strong shield, half of our group would have been wiped.
True. I see.
This is true.
I will make it very
It makes
simple
sense
then.
why it's so strong
Just,
in the first place, but the more damage it takes, the worse. Okay. It's an interesting
There it
trade-off.
is.
Which is pretty good.
There we are. Just keep it simple, just so I can see.
I'm ready.
Oh, what's a ricochet? That's a gun.
I see. Of course, it's never gonna feel good as it's connected to your own person, but sometimes you have to hurt yourself for others to keep them safe. And that's exactly what the job of this is. You did wonderful.
Agreed.
Thank you. You said you can also blind people. Is that magical or is that physical?
It is magical and it's just water cannon.
Just a simple spray of high propellant water.
Huh. That is useful in more ways than just blinding people. Of course, if there's a fire here, you can put that out. There was a fire in that Healers building that I heard of, so that is very useful.
I remember that
So,
day.
should I also bring up the fact that I was blind?
That was
More utility than combat, but utility is very
Show it
important.
when the time
I
comes.
have a lot of powers when it comes to combat.
So, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I think I
Of
helped.
course, my good sir.
Ah, let's see. Who do I want to see
You
next?
did help me out.
We'll get Who here has more magic than they have physical?
Someone brought up Palmer and I
Of
was
course, the
a little
mage.
nervous,
If you'd like
honestly.
to step up.
Nice, I'll give you.
Actually,
The rest of you, if you'd like to stand over here, that way you do not get hit by any of the magics.
Requirements for. Do you know what his thoughts on a
You see him pull a cloak over him?
Or is he just
You
looking
probably
for
have to.
stuff?
You probably have to talk to him later for sure. Never have
Well then, for your magics, if it is offensive, please cast it at myself.
So do you know
Don't be
anything
afraid.
about this new
Make
mayor?
a show about it.
Or is he just kind of...
So far,
Right.
it's honestly what I think a mayor should be like.
Nice.
Nice. Name is Victor.
I feel like
He's
he's...
testing all of our abilities.
Yeah. He sounds more
The Luna magic I know about.
military, you know? In it, I mean, I can understand his end.
I mean, when you look at it with Redwall, Redwall's not necessarily a
Oh, the character that's just how the animation is.
farming village. We do have mages here, and we do have dominions. So, anything
I
that'd
think
be
it's
like
a defensive move.
kind of what he said in militia camp,
Nice chrysalis.
or militia town, where the
Nice
guards
armor.
pretty much reside over the wall, and sometimes some internal affairs.
So that is a, yeah,
So
version.
you'd have to have someone who has military knowledge at least.
How strong do you think this is?
Okay, I can understand that then.
Hit from a big troll.
I see. How did this get back there?
An avalanche.
An avalanche, I see.
That's a big ass
I swear
no.
that my
Holy shit, dude.
weapons keep coming back when they're not supposed to. Let's try this again.
Yeah, maybe put that
There we are.
right.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, apparently. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, this is the first time.
Oh, there's Pablo.
You might want to look out for that ricochet.
I'll be aiming at your leg, so that way if it does go through, it will not injure you too much. If it does, I will make sure you do not die.
You got a healer on.
Why'd I get over there?
No idea.
Glanced off.
I'm
You're
dirty.
a good shot. Well done.
So there's that.
Power of mage armor. Incredibly helpful.
I see. Well, if you'd still like to show it, so I have an account of it.
I swole up. You see, I swole is formed up. I told you.
Nice.
I can feel the spells. Enough currently.
I see. Do you have anything that you could protect yourself that is physical? Any sort of dagger or anything?
I'm afraid not. At least not yet.
It's a pretty gnarly
So
point
one
on that
thing
staff.
I will say is that there are some monsters out there that can cut off magic. If you all know what a beholder is, they're quite terrifying creatures. Well, look at it, none of your magic will work. Keeping yourself a simple sidearm, anything to use, even if you're not fully trained in it, is always useful. One thing that I know a lot of people do is they keep boots in their knives. So in a last case scenario, they can grab it and use it if they need.
Keep boots in their knives.
A knife in their boots. Yeah. Boots in their
I like the other term. I think it's a little better. There should be a boot in your knife.
I was simply agreeing, like,
I think that should be like a, never mind. So, of course, keeping something like that would be very useful.
Hey, I twix my
Or, well,
merds,
if you can
too.
ever get one, they're probably not. They're very hard to
You twix your muds.
Flintlocks are very expensive, and the black
Mhm.
powder is not easy to come across. But if that is all, thank you.
No, I'm not taking up. A question for you, Mr. Inquisitor.
Of course, call me Victor, please.
Victor. That's
this is more so just a question. What were you also looking for, like, technically suspended guardsmen as well, or just active ones?
For now, active ones, but suspended ones could be useful depending on the scenario, creating more of a, what would it be called? That would, you guys would be more of the militia, while the guards are the more of the, conscripts. That's a better word for it. Thank God I remember that.
Reserves.
I didn't. Reserves, yes. Healer, if you like to step up. Or no, healer, sorry, if you like to step up.
Honestly, I am
Glad he's
very
testing you.
Well,
Kick him in the balls. Remember last
well,
time?
I can simply, well, for one thing, I can go invisible.
What I was suspended for, that's
I see.
I do, however, able to create a barrier as well. Though it's not as big as Scarlet's, it's just able to fit just a bit amount of people.
I have a feeling he may have been an officer at one point. Hey,
I do not feel comfortable
Other than
giving this
that,
guy
I do see you have swords on your back.
all
You know
my
some
secrets.
basic combat with swords, keeping yourself protected in a physical way.
Of course.
This does not feel
These
good.
swords are, in fact, enchanted and able to absorb most abilities. Well, 2 abilities. Fire and darkness.
I see. Are they enchanted with magic or runes specifically?
It was
Probably
enchanted
magic, I would
with
assume.
runes.
Runes, I see. I'm a big rune
Yes.
fan. They are very useful. Anyways, if you'd like to just do some simple strikes at me, so I may see how good it is. How good you are at
I'll just
fighting.
use my sword, one sword.
Of course. There you are. Good. Simple. You know the basics. That's what's important. So the times that your magic cannot hold up, you can at least keep yourself protected with something that is not always going to be important in terms of magic-wise. I've seen too many people die from it, unfortunately. They rely too heavily on magic, and it's an unfortunate circumstance. So, I would like to see if it is possible for you to keep something physical with you. Simply, if you know that there is going to be combat that day, perhaps carrying around one of the weapons on you. And if you don't need it at the time, simply stick it in the ground and use your magic, and when you move, pick it back up and keep it with you. If not any of the weapons, at least a shield to keep yourself protected in a physical way. And shields are offensive, for those who do not know. Shields are a great offensive weapon. Anyways, we will go next to the ranger, information gatherer, whatever it may be.
Alright.
Our informant.
Well, for some reason the helped me out a lot during
around
the
these two
investigation,
areas,
as
you
well
know,
as
Red Bull and
Scarlet,
what have you.
of course.
Alright, well,
Magic. I don't seem to.
I don't really have anything that special. You know, just my sword,
That'll be why I'm feeling weird.
my shield.
Magic.
I see.
Been tried.
So you've got very tiny barrels there to, I'm assuming, shoot off black powder in the musket balls. Of course, not as big as a normal flintlock musket, but...
Well, it's not supposed to be something that's mostly for very close quarters, not anything long distance.
Last resort, yes. That if you need, you have it right there. Now tell me, do you use your weapon, or your shield as a weapon when you are fighting?
Occasionally. Depends on what's going on.
I see. Okay.
Sometimes I pull out from my bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks.
Caltrips, smoke bombs, flash bombs.
Yeah, they summed up. They're asking for a brain doctor.
That is something that's very useful and clean for guards to have. Something that people do not know of, or people do not use a lot, is a simple powder called flash powder. People get it misconstrued on what flash powder is. They think it's something that you throw on the ground and it'll create a bright light. It's something you throw in the eyes of your enemies that will blind them. It hurts a lot.
Oh, yeah,
Flash
and I have
powder is
blinding powder on
non-lethal.
top of that, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, blue and gray one.
Flash powder is non-lethal, and is actually very good for apprehending suspects if they are being, violent. Sometimes pain is a necessary thing for apprehending people as they do not want to turn themselves in. Would anyone like to be an example for flash powder, or no? I will not force anyone, it is not a pleasant experience.
Well,
if you are going to carry
want to
flash
make it-
powder, it is important to know what it feels like if you do want to carry it. That way, in case you throw it and the wind pushes it in your own face, it is a unfortunate thing that happens at times.
It
if you'd like
does-
to experience flash powder, please make your way over here.
It burns a lot.
To flash?
Pardon?
Because
Do I have resistance
do you
to
have
flash?
resistance to flash?
Probably not flash powder. I mean, my halo going off is a lot different than getting something chucked in my eye.
Scarlet?
Magical versus
Well,
physical.
I would say.
Can you get some milk for me?
That is true.
Please.
I do have a
Of course.
I do have an ability that I snap my fingers and I create a flash of light. It's helped me become resistant to flashes of light.
Well, this is a powder. This is... Think of it as, spicy food that's getting put in your eyes, more or less.
Yes.
Very painful. It's
I've
not
heard that
anything
story.
that is bright. Yes. Well done.
Alright.
I'm ready.
I have flash powder that actually does bang, and then I have blinding powder that is gonna burn a lot. Are you sure you're okay with this, Krim?
Yes.
I'm planning on using it on other people, so I might as well know how it feels if I were to
Yes.
use it on myself.
All right.
Yes. It is very
Hey,
important any
probably-
objects that you have that you use on other people that you know what it's like to have it used on yourself, like flash powder, because that way in the scenario that you throw it and the wind comes back at you, or anything that gets in your eyes that you use, you know how to deal with it properly. And also, it is very useful to know what your other person is going through. For instance, if you have someone who's not listening to you when you give out them orders and you
Here you
flash
go.
powder them because they're being violent, they're gonna be in a lot
Hold
of
on
pain.
to it
That's
for a
when they start
moment. Krim
crying,
is going to need it
unfortunately,
here in a
as
moment.
sad as it sounds. Yes.
I see what
Perfect
you're
time for you. This is flash powder. If you don't know what it is, it's very painful. I'm going to throw it in his eyes. He is going to sit there for a few seconds to experience it, and then afterwards I need you to dump that into his eyes to make sure that the burning stops.
Understood.
I will not do too much, because I do not want to cause too much inexperience, but please keep your eyes open and keep looking at me. There you go. Give it a few seconds, the burning sets in. And now you can no longer see. Milk, please, if you will.
Grabs his shoulder, hold still.
Just get rid of him. He's not like any danger to anyone but himself right now.
Okay.
You don't need to actively do it.
Not a pleasant thing. Anyways, while he is, are you a red wall guard?
You just wearing.
No, I am not.
Chainmail.
I see. Then I just ask if you stay outside the arena as we are doing some training. I do not want you to get hit.
Is the rag in the bottle? Just dab every now and then when you're feeling pain, okay?
I'm just tweaking right now, guys.
Okay, thank you.
I'm too sober for this.
If you'd like to just show me some of your physical combat.
Understood. I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
I will have a test for you at another point in terms of your investigation.
I'll take responsibility.
Pretend a test for you.
Understood. Your name?
All right.
Sergeant Patrick Harper. Sergeant Patrick. Understood. I will keep that in mind.
After you. There you go. Getting in close. It's very important with an opponent that has reach against you, because I am taller and I have a longer blade, to get closer and through that, because right now, you cannot hit me, but I can hit you. You also have to be careful with opponents that are a lot more agile, because if I really wanted to, and I could catch you off guard, those who are agile and fast can simply lunge forward. I won't do that at you, I do not want to kill you. That will be most unfortunate.
Yes.
One thing that's important to remember is when your shield is up and you have your sword here, if you ever get in a bind with them, you can use that shield and punch them. This is metal. This hurts a lot. Hitting someone with 5 pounds of metal will never do great. Another thing that you can remember, if you ever do not have your sword and you're fighting against someone with plate, if you like to put your sword away, quickly, hold your shield at the top here. That right there at the bottom, that is a spike. If you plunge that into someone, that will dent in their armor. Wherever you may be able to hit, you may disable that limb. For instance, if you hit me in my elbow and crunch that armor in, I won't be able to use that because there's metal in my way. And if you hit someone in the skull with that, well, they'll most likely be taking a dirt nap for the rest of their life. Other than that, you do have those, which obviously you plunge into someone's chest and, they will not be having a good time. I will say that indeed.
I see.
Yes. I will give you a task at some point, something small to investigate that I create around here and see how well you handle it. Probably not today, so do not worry yourself.
All right.
Let's see. You are done. We will move on to... I do not believe I got you yet.
No, you did not.
Alright. If you'd like to get yourself prepared while I take a drink from my water flask quickly.
Good reminder.
Aye, it is a good reminder.
Hydration is very important when you are doing work. When you're dehydrated, excuse me, it will begin to go to your head. You may not make the same scenarios. Also, one thing to remember, if I grab this, shields are not invincible. Your shield is a tool. Now it depends on the type of shield you are using. This shield right here is made of wood. Wood is a lot better to take impacts than a metal shield. The point of a metal shield is to direct blows. So when you hit it with a sword, your sword will be deflected off. With this wood shield, it will take a hit a lot better from this pull hammer. However, it will still not feel great, and your shield may break. If I were to hit Trish's shield over there with this, it may break her arm. You do not want to fight something that is made to go against shields, including when it has this end. Because if I plunge this into his shield, this can go through his shield and into his arm. And then he not only lost an arm, because he will not be able to use an arm with a hole this size in it, but now you lost your shield, and you're at a major disadvantage at that point, including against this weapon. Very important to know what types of weapons you are fighting against.
Well, I would also like to say, besides my normal sword and shield, I do typically, when it comes to fighting things within the city, resort to my shield more than my sword. In fact, I've been kind of known to be using 2 shields at sometimes. Simply using them as something to fight with.
More
when
like
it comes
gauntlets,
to
yes.
enemies I don't find too, yeah. And also, a couple
Thank
other
you.
things that I have. Oop.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
There you are, there's your
Another
second
thing
shield.
that I normally do, yes. Another thing I normally do, on top of that, is that my halo acts as a light source in dark areas, but it can also be used to create a small flash in the vicinity, so that way it might be able to blind the perpetrator that I'm trying to fight. Also, I have a couple other extra things that I like to do, like coating my fire rune gloves in a little bit of rock, so that way I can create sort of like a very natural gauntlet almost. And as well as, well, my armor's a bit enchanted. Gives me a little bit more of a... helps me a little bit more with my blocking. But I can actually
I see, so like
transfer my
some sort of
enchantment
shield
onto another
rune.
person.
I see. Shield runes are really important. Expensive as all hell, but very important. They can take a very, deadly blow for you. I have a few shield runes on me that I keep on me because I do not want to die. I see. If you are more of a fighter like that, I will be testing out how well you can take a opponent on. I will not be using my, big weapon. I do not want to break anything. Simply just defend.
Okay.
There you are. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I believe
I killed him, guys.
Little did you know that killed him.
Unfortunate.
You hit his Achilles heel.
Ah, damn. There's one weakness.
Oh!
He's a dead blade.
Hey, I'm alive, yay.
Totally move. Walk out with your arms extended, anyone you run into, you just clothesline. That's blades as well. Get enough speed, you'll chop someone's head off, my god.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
wait,
think he's
no.
alive still.
Nope.
I had the ethereal courage. I was playing with him.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I may have messed up his halo. There he goes.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. Goodbye.
Ah,
I restarted him, it's
yes,
fine.
I've taken him.
That's fine.
Like a construct?
I
I think he just
we
shit.
used to have a construct.
Yeah, we did. Remember. I don't know where they are.
You. Yes. First of all, any magics that may be casted?
I have Light Force and Chaos Slash.
I see.
So she's gonna channel her pause, and she would have to.
He
go
hit my big
forth
toe, it really
for
hurt.
The Chaos Slash.
No, he hit your
her
Achilles
protect.
heel.
Hit my Achilles heel, yeah.
Nice. And then the other one that you have?
God damn it.
Yep. You see a ball of light, as well as the light just instantly pushes through with gusts pushing back.
That'll knock the air out of someone for sure. Other than that, I assume that you do not use physical weapons for fighting. You use your, well, sorry, your hands' physical weapons.
Do. I actually do. I've got one.
Oh boy.
I need to
I
remember.
see.
I called the name. It is the Saber of Water Geyser. I have a volcanic lance, and I have a dagger that is a dirk of returning.
I see. Very magical weapons that I see. Well then, keep it simple like the others if you'd like to show me some of your attacks.
Careful with the spells. I haven't used them yet.
Yeah, I haven't used them. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
Of course.
Sounds like me with my healing. Oh, Grandma got eaten by the Aether again.
Grab with the hook. She's gonna disarm.
I see. Metal magic. Very useful.
Handy.
It's my signature move. I like throwing daggers past people and pulling them into their back because they don't expect it. Sounds very rude. Caltrops is a fun thing to do that with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's also why I can, once you get skilled enough, shooting your flintlock and making it move to your target. It's very hard to do. It goes so fast, it's hard to, be able to grab it, but if you can get it, it's very fun to do. Anyways, your sword, if you like to show off a bit of your lance. Dagger will not be necessary, as, dagger combat is usually a last scenario.
Of course. Don't bump into anything in this room.
Yes, please don't.
I have a small area. We can't do anything.
Understandable, honestly. I noticed. Hopefully the Aether currents pay nice what you can run on.
There you are. Right. One thing I'm gonna give you a suggestion about. When you are using your spear, this has the same thing. Notice on the back end, there is a spike. Do not be afraid when you're using the spear. I will not actually hit you. But if you go in for a slash with it, and it is blocked, you can go up.
Bonk. Okay.
So, you have this attack, and now they're blocking it, and then you go up. It's also important that that is a weapon. It's a lot better to use that sometimes as a defensive maneuver, as I'll give you an example. You can fight with polearms when you are in a line fight. A lot of people do not think about that because they think when they think polearms, they think wide sweeps. You can use it like this. This spike will still penetrate through people. And one simple move that kills a lot of people is when you go in close, you can do it all in one move, which is I can push your weapon out of the way and deliver a strike at the same time.
Okay.
Do not be afraid to do that sometimes. Using this back end can be very deadly, including when you go down and then swing up. They won't expect it. It'll catch them off guard.
Okay.
Thank you. Damien?
Very well. Well, I would say it would be nice to show you what I had, but apparently ignore these, they're not here, they're broken. The only thing I really got at the moment, and I'm just waiting for something to come up, but... personal use.
I see. One thing I'll say when it comes
I've also learned
to...
a lot here from the captains is close combat, so I kind of learn it. I'm getting a martial teacher and using fists and my blade.
One thing I'm going to say with daggers that is misconstrued. I know this is a sword breaker. It's not necessarily meant for... Oh, it's disappeared again. There it is. It's not as meant to be a more... This is more of a defensive weapon, but we'll just pretend it's a dagger for now as I do not have one. Using a reverse grip is actually useful under certain circumstances. Having a reverse grip and doing a overhand is better than doing it like this, as you can generate more force, including when you can put your palm on it and swing down. Now, when you're using it as a offensive weapon and not necessarily doing that, it is actually better to hold it straight, because you can get more reach with it as you can move your hand out a bit more. Let me switch hands with this quickly. There we are. So, when you are fighting, if you're using a reverse grip, you do not have the reach as what you do with the forward grip.
With this one, I've glad to have a teacher that's I'm a weapons master, so I know pretty much with this, it is mainly used for defense. And
Yes.
that is the trickery of it.
Exactly.
Think of, if they don't attack from, if they don't use this dagger from here, you never know. They do have an open hand. That's why I use it.
That's
Thought
very
along.
important, yes. A lot of
Hands,
people do not think about using your other hand when you're using a one-handed weapon. But if I am ever here and close enough, and I can grab his source of weapon, he can't do anything. At least he cannot do anything with this arm. He can hit me with that, but I still have the pointy stick. And from there, well, he's not going to have a good day anywhere I go.
That's why you learn defensive
It's very
techniques.
dangerous to grapple.
Say,
Very dangerous, though, because if I go in and I don't know it and he has another dagger, he can either do that or he can grab his other dagger. Because a lot of people carry a lot of daggers on them because they are a last case scenario, and having multiple is always useful. You can have one in the boot, you can have some on your hip, some in your jacket, wherever it may be. Wherever you can stash a dagger, you might as well do it, because having that as a backup when you don't have your main weapons is very useful. So if I were to ever grapple this hand, the entire... Say that again?
He said would horns work too? I believe.
Yes, horns would work too. Physical weapons, claws. Anything on your body is useful. All the spikes on Torg's body, if you were to ram them into someone, would not feel great.
And he said
With
yes
combat,
to
I've
your
learned a lot.
question.
So, if you like a demonstration,
Of course.
I don't know what's going on with VRchat. So sad.
grabs arm. Oh, and it's like right through you. Yep.
There you are.
And then the best part was.
It's a lot more martial fighting. Have you noticed I use this hand a lot to defend? Because I know where his blade is, I know I can swing and hit this side of his arm to deflect it away, and he did the same thing. When I go for a swing, you don't always have to use your blade to deflect it. If he just smacks my hand out of the way, and then he keeps this hand open for a blow. So he could simply go, and then go in.
A lot of grapples.
Very nice.
That's my thing, but I also utilize it same like this. So with a sword like this, it's a bit harder. But that's where we utilize, say, ready for magics?
Of course.
So, say if I wanted to go in, feint, flash, and go behind, just the strike.
Yes. Very useful.
Or something else that I've learned to use a lot with lightning magic.
Okay, he knows a lot about daggers.
This one's more of an imbuement. I've been studying, so it's more, how can I say it?
I can tell.
Evocation.
Mm.
Channel it.
So we need to learn more about daggers.
Gauntlets turn lightning. Boots turn lightning.
There you are.
So
And
I've learned a lot
now,
of this.
when he has lightning on it, anyone, speed, but if I were to grab this, it doesn't feel great. As there's now lightning being channeled through my body, and it hurts a lot. But, useful. It's defensive and offensive as well. It can make you faster if you know how to use it correctly. We'll see when you get your new weapons, because, you know. Dagger is the last resort. It is a nice weapon, but when you lose that reach of any other blade, it is detrimental. Last, but certainly not least, Torg.
Showing the big guns.
You got this, chieftain.
Right. Let's see.
I see. Go through a few examples here. When it comes to this shield, for most people, this shield, because of how heavy it is something they want to hold against their body and move their body with it. However, Torg here, from what I can tell, is a lot stronger than a normal man, so he can use that shield a lot more than a normal person who'd have to hug it to their body and move their body with it. Because with that weight, a lot of people who try to extend it out will drop down as they cannot hold it. Same thing with an axe like that. Using it one-handed is not easy, and a lot of times you need to go for a lot more heavier blows than you can with something like this, that you can use the leverage to swing faster. Having two hands on a weapon is nice because you use the leverage and you can make it swing very fast. But where this lacks in speed, it can hit with deadly force. Getting hit once with this, including the fact that it is sharpened along this edge, it has spikes that will go through armor, including with the weight and the speed and the force that can come with that. If you were to go through and wind up and get a big attack in, including if you have multiple, maybe smaller, unarmed, sorry, not unarmed, unarmored people, you may be able to cut through multiple, including if they are less than trained, unfortunately, but... Same thing with the shield, is there are spikes on the front, but this is all metal. If he were to put that down and run forward, anyone that's in front of him is either going to get the fuck out of his way because he doesn't want to get hit, or they're going to take that and get sent flying onto their ass. And then from there it's as simple as him going up and finishing them. Another thing, his horns can also be used as weapons, lowering your head and gorging someone like you're a bull, your shoulders, your knees. A lot of things that can be used
that's happened
as a weapon.
a great deal of times.
Now, one thing that can be very deadly with big people is they lack with some certain things, like their weight. If I were to go behind him and hit him any of the back here, because this right here is unarmored, he would go down a lot heavier and a lot faster than someone else because he has all of this weight to him. Another thing is momentum. I, myself, is not as big as Torg, but it doesn't mean I can use a few tricks. Torg, if you'd like to put your weapons away and charge at me full force, I can use this as an example.
I'll try and go a little bit easy. Ready?
Of course. Over his shoulder.
Holy cow.
I used his momentum to hook onto him, and the strength that I have, despite looking like a smaller opponent, to use the leverage on my shoulder to fling him over. And of course he hit the ground a lot harder because, well, he still has that momentum, and it probably doesn't feel great, but you do have some lovely, I'm guessing that is iron, to absorb some of the blow.
A mix of that, of the sort of such. Some of this is iron and some of this is steel. I had to get it repaired every single now and then by the different blacksmiths. And you're right, the momentum is great. It takes a lot of expertise to try and throw me around like that, especially for someone smaller like you than mine. You do have that.
I do have the experience of fighting bigger foes. That man is swinging at the air. That's very weird. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll deal with that afterwards. I'm sure he isn't going to, Okay, maybe not. It looks like he's attacking people. A few of you, if you'd like to go deal with that quickly. Oh, is she?
Convinced him already. Aye.
I see. Is she a part of the guard, or is she just a advisor? Because I heard you call her advisor before.
She's my advisor within the Stoneblood clan. She's a good mage, very expertise at her own work. She knows what she's doing.
I see.
But yeah, no, not many would toss me around like that unless if they are the same size as me. But you know exactly what you're doing within their given tactics, and I applaud you for that.
And I appreciate that. Now then, we'll wait for your guards to return and we'll do a bit of a, fight if you like. Small little duel, or if we could do a bit longer, it's up to you.
We're here now.
There's one
point
that
in
you
saying
didn't
no?
see at all, sir.
Oh yes, that is right. I do need to inform him of that, don't I?
I wouldn't mind that. However, there is one thing that I want to try and show off.
I see, and that is?
Inferno magic. Very strong within their given sense.
Sabotage.
I am a man, however I'm not just a man. I'm that of Infernal as well. I have two forms. One of them pure of rage, the other by this. And he takes out a chaos crystal.
Chaos, I see. Chaos, despite a lot of people think it is a evil magic that's known for here. Oh, there's people back there. Evil magic, it is not. It is who uses the magic. I can use holy magic, which everyone thinks is a good magic, and I can use it to slaughter an entire village, and that would be considered evil. It's who uses it. You are a guard, correct?
Yeah.
Make your way in the arena. Now, if you'll excuse me quickly, I'm gonna go make sure that what is happening is dealt with.
So, Todd, mind if I get your ear?
Of course.
I have a feeling he's getting more data than he really should lean on to, considering... At the same time, I understand his need to know all of our capabilities.
I've had a few talks with him, Scarlet. I understand your concerns.
However, it is for the good and the betterment. If it was for something else, then he'd be getting a lot more than he should. He's not. This is the usual type of thing. He must be quite an officer of the sort. As well with his skill and expertise, he really wouldn't be showing that if needed be. He did in fact indeed show and tell. He didn't just show and tell with what the training needed to offer in the basic standpoints. He understood what everyone's been trained around for and their strength, they're capable and willing. If that is the given case, he trusts them, which brings trust overall within the training grounds. And that is what is really needed. It
What are we
really
doing?
needed and capable within that given circumstance.
Waiting.
But the god is
Doing a whole
begging
training
at this
thing.
point, Scarlet. He knows what he is
Hmm.
doing. How quickly that he put me down like that quickly tells me that he isn't screwing around with this. He really does want to make this place get better. If he really did, he would have probably killed me right in the given point.
I thought they would do that. Be a better tool than someone with a headstone. That's what I'm worried about. But at the same time, Torg, I shall trust your instincts for now.
For now. And not only that, we had some of the Dominion people coming running up to me to make sure that the whole Garrick problem's been solved.
And if it weren't for that, then yeah. Keeping this place in Aether neutral is the best way. If they didn't say something like that and wanted to add on something else, then suspicions would occur, but they didn't. They wanted to make sure about this place's safety.
Understandable. So, I'd rather keep my guard up
You do what you can, Scarlet.
Either way.
What is going over there, I wonder? Yes. Everything has been settled, my dear friend. Views have changed.
He's probably gonna do the same thing for you.
It seems like just a PTSD attack of a old soldier.
Never know.
A shame, yes.
Greetings.
Oh, that's
Greetings.
I'm going around.
I don't know your expertise as a healer, but it seems like the
But no,
poor
the
man
views
was
within the
experiencing
Dominion and my
anything from a
own
panic
personally have been
because
completely changed
I've
for the
knocked him
betterment.
off the time being as
No
he
need
was,
to worry about
only
that
getting
given
more
instance.
Understood. Amber Leaf
Feel
was,
like I'm
is
doing
our
Let's go out to
primary
get that
healer
such.
for
I really did not wish
It's
for
actually
anything to
quite-
get too spread out.
I see.
It's actually quite funny. The so-called
job.
man in
I'm gonna need you to
question,
state your
so-called man in
name,
question has
your
problem
what
with
you
the so-called
do,
group
your
as much
affinities,
as,
anything
much
like
as with
that.
mine
I'm just
now.
getting a count of all the guards.
More decisions.
Wayne.
Decisions on top of it again.
Oh.
But you
Yes.
My
have a good
affinities
rest of
are
your day.
Earth,
Do be
nature.
safe.
Chieftain. I shall.
I just work for the Red Bull Guard. I just the fighter. I'm
Have you done something with your hair today,
a
Trisyra?
I do alchemy.
Trisyra and Trisyra, yeah, I
yes, I
let it grow out a little
Actually,
bit
no,
more.
there's
Sorry.
something I've got to do
No,
before I
you're
go back
okay.
to my clan.
I've yet to learn pronunciation.
Elvish names are weird.
At another given time for some teaching lessons, maybe for the next trip.
Yes.
Of course. Perfect. Then I will not keep you any longer.
How are you doing?
I'll remind
next
any
time.
other Red Wall guard. I'll remind any other
Well,
Red Wall guardsmen to
The situation was settled pretty early today.
just so they can get
Ah,
your
yeah, I was
We're
told.
back on neutral standings.
day now.
Thank you,
Which is
Torg.
good.
Safe journeys, Todd.
Yes. I oversaw the issue that had just occurred right now.
If you're a
About a
fighter,
PTSD,
take
I'm
out your
afraid.
Weapon of choice and simply
Yeah.
deliver a few
Of course,
blows
I
so
waited to
may,
be officially called in to help. I
understand
could have
your,
correct
combat.
calm emotions. But your guards had him handled for now. Luckily, they
good
were
to know.
fast enough before he slit his own throat.
Oh, I didn't know it was that serious. Well, it's good that we did
Yes.
step in then.
I believe he was a soldier.
There you are.
He was a soldier for war, and
Yes.
well, part of it.
I'm afraid it's a
was,
common
well,
symptom.
a lot of
Strong, good build.
a lot of his
Sturdy.
All too
army.
common.
Well, you seem like the more dexterous type.
They all died, and even his father's brother, and
could
everybody
say that.
died. So
Even though I still lost it.
that's why he was like
Shame to
that.
hear that.
I
When you
lost
are
it
fighting-
tournament last time.
That's perfectly fine. A tournament is mainly for
Yes,
fun.
today has been an improvement. Damage
When you
control
are
has
fighting
been
with
accomplished.
a weapon that you only use one hand on, one thing I will say that you may
To
not know,
put
you
a
may know,
figurative chair on
do
top.
not be afraid to use this hand.
The prince's prosthetics
rather
have
than
come
leaving
in.
it there. There's a few things you can do.
You've regained
If you're ever
another
given to
hand.
a bind, if you'd like to put your sword up.
Yes. So everything is looking on the
you
open
are
up for now.
bound together like this. Obviously, this hand can be used in many ways. You can always equip a offhand, like a dagger, if you have something. If you don't, and you only have this hand, punch them. You can throw them off balance. You just go in, hit them upside the cheek, you may break a jaw, break a nose. Pain will always win you the fight sometimes. When someone is going through enough pain, they may, simply surrender. As pain is not a pleasant experience, as a lot of people may know. And also it can make you cause mistakes. So when you are fighting, you are more focused on the pain sometimes than you are with fighting, because it hurts like hell, and you may slip up and overthrow your blade, and then you open an opening. Another thing you can also use, I cannot tell. Do you have legs? Can you move your legs?
No.
No. Okay, perfectly fine. I like to, yes, I want to make sure those who can move their legs. But yes, so use this hand. As you cannot kick like some people, use this hand. Punch. Or if you have a dagger, simply when you go in there and you bind with them, if I pull a dagger out like I do right now, yeah, that won't be fun, will it? Now, one other thing I will say, if you have more than what you have, because that is cloth, something that's leather, and again, you get anywhere where you can. Go ahead and put your sword back up. Anything I can do now.
Understood.
Yes. When someone grapples your weapon, if you're not strong enough to pull away... A spear suddenly. Wow, I'm way too good with my metal magic sometimes. If you're not good enough to pull your weapon away from the person, rather than stand there and keep trying to pull away and look like a fish out of water, it sounds stupid, but drop it. Because it's a lot better than standing there and getting stabbed. If you drop it and back up, you may be able to use another opportunity, and that's another reason why I say have a dagger. So that way, again, you lose your main hand, you grab the dagger, so whoosh, and then you can use this. Or if you have magics, use your magics to pick your weapon back up like metal magic, like you just saw, because the spear is really attracted to me today. Stay there. You'll serve your purpose.
Reminds me much of Ragnar's. I've seen it well.
Apologies, matters have been handled right now. They're in the Healers Guild. Covering, hopefully.
Of course, thank you. Now that I've got everyone out of the way, I will, again, throw the option out there, and those who would like to participate can, but would anyone like to spar against each other? Or myself, if you really want to, test your might? I leave it up to anyone here.
Show another thing. Mr. Mayor, sorry for the interruption.
You're perfectly fine.
I wouldn't mind this practicing with my sword.
It's a little ability of mine due to my Fey ancestry.
But I am gonna have to be a little bit better with this.
Oh, Fightfall.
I could use a shield.
That's a good one. A lot harder to hit in combat. Though, I do not know if... Do you weigh less when you are this small?
Yes.
There's a good and a bad thing, because it's a bad thing, because if I kick you, you're gonna go flying away like a ball, but then again, you can go in between my legs, and you're probably a lot faster than I am. Being that small, you can run around here and there, but... Who knows? Useful.
Don't get hurt. You don't watch my healing. You remember the last time?
Actually, this is a perfect time. You are a healer, and I do need to test things about everyone, so if you do not mind, if you would,
Oh, dearie me.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
It's gonna be a fun one. Prepare yourself.
Water forms around your wrist. It just makes it worse. Oh, God.
Right now, you are diluting my blood. You are making it more runny.
Let's try that one more time. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Water forms around it again. Double force. I need to
I have an idea to
more.
help you. Do you think we have goggles in the barracks?
Probably.
Any headwear in the barracks?
Around here.
Training.
Yeah, I think you're got.
I have an idea to help you with that. Blood is a form of liquid.
Check.
Maybe, using your water magic, you can reverse the process. However, healing the wound is a different story.
Would you like to know my
Man,
opinion?
Hi, that definitely would help.
Metal and water.
Things between Tori and I actually went over rather smoothly.
Something different, because what is blood made out of?
Yeah, perhaps he was testing me.
Metal and water.
If I wouldn't crack under resolve.
For instance, I like doing things like this, where you can simply look at a person, and you can activate your magic. Kneel.
It's me.
You're gonna be forcibly sent to your knees.
Okay, yep, we do.
Of course, you may be able to do that at some point using water, as there is a lot of water in your blood. Not as effective as someone who has both water and metal, because that is entirely what your blood is made out of, is water and metal.
Of course.
When you're going to be using your magic to heal when it comes to water, you have to be very careful. because obviously your water can mix in with the blood and make it more
He's
diluted.
very aware.
And that will stop the natural healing process. As the important part to remember about natural healing is that you're just increasing the healing, the clotting that is there. So you could try to make the water.
Can both of y'all roll me a
That makes
perception
sense?
check real quick?
Very odd thing to think about.
Okay.
No, of course.
Healing with water.
16.
Roll advantage if you can, or you know,
like a good one,
see better.
simply
16 and a 9.
19 and a 1.
he's going to place
Okay.
down a bottle,
With a 5,
cut his palm open, and drain
She-
the blood there.
you can absolutely see she is starting to feel pale,
Your positioning.
like she didn't
Usually,
eat it.
what they taught me was have one sword in one
And
position.
If you
have a
were
sword
to
in
take
she
another.
started laying on her stomach,
keep,
like,
Person cannot
your
with her
guard
stomach
going,
rumbling.
two positions at the same
pour a
time.
bit of this
unless
into
there's-
a
Shade, are you okay?
Everything right,
automatically
Shade?
try to congeal it
A sword
in the
has to
bottle. Open the cork,
move in one
use your
direction. That's the
magic,
parry.
and once you can congeal blood, that can be used as
So
a
say
part of
this.
healing to stop
Everything-
bleeding.
Which, by the
Alright.
way, you
That way you
can
don't have to keep testing on
Oh,
in
people,
both directions
and you
with
can use
both
both.
swords. which
Well,
creates
then let's
Here
get
you
you
go.
something to eat.
more strength in your swing.
Why did you wait to...
Sword collides with one, that's vibrating your hand. And the other sword pushes it down.
I'll definitely make sure the practice is going good.
That's why you always have with two. You can always have one
You,
reflector
Mr.
and
Healer,
then
now that you're here as well,
riposte.
you can test your healing ability as well.
But you know, now I
Healing
eat raw
energy.
things. I don't eat
It's a lot
cooked
harder to
things right
defend
now.
yourself with it, though.
Use light healing.
I mean,
And remember about the 4 points? The 4 points of a body.
we can probably... There's gotta be some raw meat somewhere, or some raw things.
Fish.
Right, of course.
You're the expert on food.
One,
Where's some
two,
raw food that she can eat?
3,
It
4.
will seal itself back up.
Shield, they'll cover 2.
Oh, she can't eat magic fruit.
Staff I have to learn.
That'd probably make it
Staff
worse.
technically have. Hands in.
Not with having twins in my stomach.
So say if I were to go in a direction.
Wait, what?
Walk up to someone with
It's twins?
What?
metal and start
It's one.
using metal magic
Yep.
to their wound.
Okay.
We're both gonna
Surprise of having
But also,
twins.
with the spear, they'll have. Where I kind of like to do it.
Congratulations.
Under shoulder.
Don't you have food? You are living in a bed and breakfast.
Much more forceful.
Salmons.
I mean, I've made breakfast for people in the morning, but I mean,
I'm using a bladed staff. It's gonna be interesting.
I have almonds and nuts.
I mean,
There's also trees. You can eat leaves off the trees.
does Damien?
And flowers.
No.
Those are also
Have
good.
you- I'm assuming he does.
I mean, he's got enough. He did the thing.
Yeah, we I was gonna get something, but we got distracted. We heard the mayor was coming.
No, I mean about the twins. Like you did tell him that.
Something more like this.
Okay.
You happen to notice that Crimron's glove is kind of glowing a little bit above the dirt,
Mm,
and it's creating
flowers are actually good. You can eat those.
that glowing. That
You can eat most of the foliage off the trees.
Fire affinity is now around his glove.
No. Oh, yeah, you don't eat vegetables.
Raw meat?
Are you thinking about food again?
Smack away blades a little bit easier.
She needs raw meat.
Now I am.
Second shield to kind of work.
To eat.
No,
I don't eat meat.
However, I would say you.
I know you don't,
With a
man.
weapon in tow. Now.
Maybe you could look for fish. They got some raw fish in the fish are.
But if you think about it, you can take a blow to your hand.
Ducks.
That's very useful.
Yeah, you check on that.
So imagine.
Oh, we can go fishing. The fact that I actually don't like eating meat, I actually like fishing.
Go
for
ahead,
some
if you
reason.
can, pull out your sword, or if you want to use the training sword.
Let me just.
So we'll say your weaponized gauntlet now is a little hardened. So you can take a blow with that. So with this, it's a little different. This is actually kind of hard to use. I won't lie. So it's like saying, here, block your shield down. No, up. Yep. So normally, we'll probably just pull
it out like that. Or I could probably twist.
Explore around to make sure things are okay.
Just bop.
I shall return.
Very good.
Oh, I see.
Of course, with the spear, it all depends on the opponent. With the spear, of course, the moment I do this and it's blocked and I go for an overhead, the moment this is deflected, I'll step back, forward.
Oh, I see.
Notice, remember what I said, when you're dual wielding, it's all about positioning.
Get some fish.
Good for thrusting, so...
Thank you.
Forward.
I need that.
Flashes.
You just see her engulf
Forward.
it all down one.
Slash.
Here's another. I found two.
I have been meaning to get a couple of, thinking about maybe getting 2 kite shields. Kind of like what the guard captains have. Kind of use them in the same way like this. Where like the smaller end is in the front.
The tipped part.
As a 12, you can see that she's
I'd be able to bring it up
her
like that
vision
to
starting
block
to
an attack and then come in with a
till
right
they come
hook.
back to after eating.
Do not forget that also with good offense comes a good defense. So let's say when you're approaching someone, what is their main target?
My hand is dead. No, 1 second.
Well, I'm not gonna see what's up in Aether. For basically an hour turn.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, bladed staff. It's gonna be weird, but I'll figure out a way to handle it.
I'm gonna see if I can help find you some meat. I'm gonna check the tavern.
Thank you.
Because I'm also hungry.
Of course you are. When are you not hungry?
The mine is to try to try to
I don't know.
actually convince them to be something else.
That's what I can do, though.
Nothing special.
Let's see. Oh, weird. Okay.
Tommy.
We had a bag of weed. And a bag of loaded.
Tommy, sometimes I wake up and I don't know.
With a 17, Tris was able to find a few slabs of red meat. He's brought a couple of things, some pork bellies, some red steaks.
She's gonna grab a container, just put it in there and slap a top on it. That'll be for later, just in case.
Well, I mean, you need to eat now, don't you?
Oh, the fish satisfied my hunger a little bit.
Well, only a little bit. You probably need to eat more, don't you?
Actually, since I can go
Hmm.
ahead and
There's a cat.
show this, I am the acting mayor of Redwall.
Ah, then I should definitely say this to you.
You're talking about me?
As part of the mayor, you'll probably see a contract in the building involved.
No.
We are to help with security and stability needs when called upon.
Yes.
Do not hesitate.
Is there a cat here?
Proceed. Any missives that is needed for me, you can simply leave.
Oh, I thought that when you said cat, I thought
See?
Mishka came a visit. Oh, it's not
No.
Mishka.
Like Mishka. It's not Mishka.
No, and she has like 8 legs and a bunch of eyes.
Well, it's still a cat.
This one
I
only
mean,
has 2.
I remember now. I found your. Let me start over.
Hmm.
I tried my best to figure out the misconceptions
Uh-huh.
between the Inquisitors and
Where'd you come from, little one? Scritch, scritch, scritch.
and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Aw, it's cute. Scritch, 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 scritch. Aw.
Where did the cat come from, actually?
Can a cat actually use the nexus?
No idea.
I mean, a penguin can. If a penguin
I mean, if it's
can, why
smart
can't a
enough.
cat?
This is true.
So if that has to do with life force, then I'd say you're a bit of durability.
Aw.
You have quite vitality. But this...
With the smother,
It doesn't seem to have like any collar or ID on
I don't
it.
have to spread out my
From what I can
my
see.
life force as much. So it actually makes
Mhm.
the pool much larger.
Okay.
Then we claim it as a guard cat. It's ours now.
Very good then. To see that.
Well, as long as they stick
You have
around.
to be wary
So.
of things that have quite a bit of strength. Or a double-handed weapon. I will
See?
say, your staff is not just for using magic. Of course,
Guard
I know
cat.
you must protect the crystal in it. If I may ask, what kind of wood is that made out of?
Continue on with that thought process.
Quite a
If you
good
do
one.
not find me
Okay.
within the embassy,
If anything,
during the tournament, a contract come up to you.
I'll have to see if there's anything back
That is
home.
mine.
We do have a couple things
If you cannot
called
find me, you need to
redwood,
contact me.
wormwood,
You can find her.
those kind of woods. We try to stick away from the magical ones, as they do create quite strong stacks, and those are reserved for the mages.
Yes.
Understandably so.
I'm the communications officer, so it's much appreciated.
I thought we should catch up with Kremon.
The guy in the Healers Guild, the one who was having a panic before, he's talking to one of his old war buddies. I'm not sure what the story is there, but they're talking it out together now, so hopefully it'll help him calm down. You know,
One more patrol away.
That man's gonna be like that for a few years, I
he's
think.
trying to slide away. He's kicking again, trying to get far.
Have you seen my cat? Not because I'm looking, but because I want you to see him.
Oh.
I hate cats.
Well-
Fishes, creatures, fishes.
Well,
Trust, like I told the mayor, if you need me. Oh,
Good you're leaving, because there's a cat here right now, so.
fuck, we're leaving.
There's a
We're
cat.
leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Okay, alright. I shall meet you there, Kremon. Oh.
Perhaps for once over the scrying pool. Just doing my route.
Ah, we see. I will be right back. I need to check something real quick. I will be right back.
Hello.
Really need to do something about this cable. Right. Still being wonky. All right. Okay. Hello?
Into your eye socket and into the not great place that will
It kind of feels like that's happening with water coming out of my eyes.
a bit of it will happen, but you know.
Thankfully, you know, with tears, you ever tasted your tears? It's got salt in it, so.
Salt in it, yes.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Flash powder again.
It is.
Blinding powder.
Well,
Yes.
they won't actually burn your eyes, but that, ugh.
Well, when you think about it too, our tears have salt, but so does our sweat. And when our sweat touches our eyes, it burns. It's weird. So I guess there's
The
like a
human body
reaction.
is very confusing. Oh, well, sorry, not the human body, but a body in general is confusing, as I know. Obviously, we are not all human. Excuse me for that.
Oh, it's actually nice that you have such a diverse group here. More than happy to assist with anything.
Yes, I am very unaware of humans, as unfortunately most of my group is human, and some of them aren't really the nicest towards non-humans. I won't say that they're fully racist. They're curious and are not understanding of what something like that is, or well, you yourself. Elves are quite normal. Elves, dwarves, halflings, they're all useful, but They do look at Faye with a lot of
Unfortunately-
negativity, unfortunately, because of the things that we have been through.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Fae have such a reputation. This one, though, this one I can say very much kindness. That
I can
it
tell.
didn't occur to me, but they shapeshift. So this is just one of many.
Ah, I see. Shapeshifting is very useful when you can use it to your advantage under certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the other guards are attending to the gentleman in the Healers Guild.
Yes, if you do
they
not
are.
mind,
They are going over there.
I am going to make my way over there. I will be back.
Yep. All right.
Jesus. Well, let's
Not so
see.
bad. Sometimes we can get a good
Alchemical
lesson out of
stuff.
Yeah, what'd you learn?
Well, we almost got paralyzed 2 different ways. Either by eating Gorgon stuff, and we ate a bug that, made us slightly more electrified. That one I actually like. Wait, it wasn't the bug. The bug froze you. The bug caused freezing. Powder caused electricity. Which I actually like. I wish I had more of that. I actually do wish we had more of that. I wonder if he does have more.
Yeah, he probably does. He's an alchemist. I don't think he'll be very short of many things.
Alchemy is pretty fun. I mean, I usually just test it out by eating the magic fruit that keeps growing, and I can't stop it from growing. And I've tried multiple times.
So do you have to use a weed killer on it, I'm guessing? And yeah, alchemy's cool, because that's how we make our potions.
But there's actually battle versions of alchemy now that I want to learn that.
Ooh.
I'm back. He is awoken, and he is still in a panic state, but they are calming him down.
What happened to him?
As much as we can do.
From what I can tell, he is having a panic attack, maybe as a resort to PTSD. Unfortunately. Oh god, that did not sound great. Don't mind my bones cracking. You heard that.
I heard that.
Maybe is that if I were to say if that was from magic, I was just curious, because I do tend to read. Maybe metal infusion to bones? So that might be something?
Perhaps. I think it was the air hitting as I sat down on the, I don't know. Weird. Anyways.
Yeah, I've also learned that, let me tell you, metal infusion on bones is not pleasant.
No, it is not. Including if you're not careful, because you can get metal poisoning. Not pleasant.
I would say think of this just as a warning so you learn. With metal fusion on bones, it pretty much, how can I say, takes the bone that you normally have, and then with metal infusion,
Mr. Wayne,
it just
can you do me a
makes them
favor?
stick together so you can't.
Hold this bag and open it. It's just a pouch. Nothing in this one.
No.
Hold it open towards me. I don't want to be carrying this around with me anymore. Just keep it open.
Whoa.
Bag of holding. Simple magic item. Thank you.
Oh.
I keep a lot of
I actually
weapons
have
in
to
there.
get one of those.
Because, being able to train with different weapons and be able to be versatile in the field is always useful.
Hey, Wayne.
So I can pull out,
Oh, if the fork be nice to me today, she's gonna reach out to her pocket. Here, catch. It's a bag of holding. Like that. I make those. I'll learn how to make them.
Now I can put that more alchemy stuff in it.
They're very useful.
There's not a lot here.
Thought you were gonna say that
Being
you
able
could
to
put a
carry.
lot of food in it.
That too, reminded me of it.
Rations, salted meats that don't go bad because, unfortunately, it's still a atmosphere in there for people to, for things to go bad.
Oops.
I mean, I can eat mostly anything that's foliage or anything.
By the way, Wayne, you need more carrots
matter
or
to me.
anything?
Any
Did you
what?
run out?
No, it's
Did you
okay,
run
Dad.
out of
Thanks.
food?
yes.
The one that I gave you. Okay, hold on.
Should give him
One thing I will
Here's a whole
recommend:
bag full. There you go.
go
Please don't eat
do
them all.
purchases from the from Aether. Unfortunately, as some of you know, the economy has not been the greatest as of recently. But trying to stimulate the economy, if you go to the agricultural guild, I'm sure that Bryant there, I'm pretty sure his name was, will be more than happy to sell you some cabbage or carrots.
He gave me a magic one that never stops growing, but then I ate all of it, and now he's confused about how I can even do that. Mostly because I was hungry.
Yeah, he is got a special thing about him where he can somehow eat magic. He eats a lot.
He eats everything.
I think at least he tries to eat everything.
Such a thin frame as well.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Weird.
Hello, fourth dimension cat.
We have a lot of ghost cats around here.
I mean, the one fourth dimensional cat next to me is in...
Who might that be?
I won't say it right now, but... who is that?
I don't know. They're the tallest person I've seen. Outside of maybe Sulfur. Huh.
Interesting.
Well, they don't seem to be causing any problems, so...
Hey, it's a cow. Half
Is
cow,
it?
maybe a bull? No, I don't really know.
Well, something resembling like that looks like a goat. So I think what they read in the books it was satyr.
Satyr.
Possibly. Oh, you can do the invisible thing too.
Did you not hear from earlier? I could go invisible.
It surprised me.
Yeah.
Like, I heard you say that, but I know Vivaldi can do it, and he still, like, sneaks up on me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Vivaldi. What do you expect?
True.
Yeah, he'll probably have the ability to do that too. It's kind of interesting.
Since the mayor isn't
Kinda handy. I wish I knew
here
that.
anymore, probably best if we don't tell him my former life.
I'll tell you this much: I rarely know your former life, so you can count on me.
I'll keep my lips sealed. I know what you were.
If you do,
Well, let me tell you this.
I will just not tell you, so plausible deniability. You don't know
Let me tell you
anything
this.
because you know nothing.
Let me tell you this: wherever you were before doesn't matter. Where you are now is what I care about.
Okay, Kai gave me the whole speech. I trust him. I don't necessarily trust this new mayor to buy into that. So...
Well, it takes time.
Well, I mean, time doesn't matter. Like, you know, if he... I think you know, and I think you would understand that if the mayor finds out, that's probably not a great thing. He's probably not as
Pretty much of a
understanding
bad thing.
as Kai or him, so...
Understandable. And your best bet? Your wits about him?
Shouldn't tell him either about my past either.
Hmm.
Because I am in the same boat as you, Trish.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't be happy about finding out about either one of us, honestly.
Nope, not at all.
Now I just need to try to find Kai when he shows up and try to let him know.
When he shows up, that is.
I've been sort of sending letters back and forth with him when he's available. He'll be back. He'll be back in a couple days. He's just been busy fighting off his own battle and war and stuff, so... All went to...
His own paperwork.
And we also do kind of... I mean, we say captain, but he really is the head captain.
Well, yes.
We mainly answer to him.
And when he gets back, I am not temporary squad lead anymore. I don't have
relieve that duty.
I don't have to run around, play politics, play nice with people. I can just
Catch him.
Hi.
Hello. I can understand that a new person becoming a mayor can be very untrustworthy, and I agree with that. But I will prove to you that your background and anything in your past does not really matter to me. What matters is what is happening now. As long as you're going to be guardsmen, that is all I care about.
You...
Okay,
there's
someone
got
new
it.
here.
It is perfectly fine.
Should how about say that the old mayor is not as young as I would say this one, even if he feels himself out to be older.
She's gonna help build
which
stuff
also
here.
comes as a matter of that.
On an actual farm, because we
get
don't have a
the plan
farm
of
here.
Being a guard, and I'm planning
Well,
to
no, obviously
continue
not.
assisting. However, I have
Pluto was going...
back
or
home
not
past an
Pluto,
initiation test. I am to be
sorry,
Templar.
Charlotte was going to
However,
build a farm
it may
here,
not mean
but
my affiliation,
then she
and I apologize
joined
very
the
quickly.
Dominion, so...
Of course.
If I may,
I guess
really.
so. Yeah?
One thing I will say to all of you. When you are here on this island, you are a guard. What you do when you go to your homeland, or anywhere else, does not concern me. I have my own life. I am a part of an Inquisition if you do not know. But of course, that does not affect what happens here. When I am here, I am speaking for the island, I am speaking as the mayor. And I'm sure the same thing will be said for you guys. When you are here, you are speaking for the guards. Now, of course, something happens that can come here. For instance, Torg, when his enemies come here, I have reminded him to stay neutral, as he did want to deal with the vampires himself.
Yeah...
So as long as you not bring your personal issues to a neutral land, I do not mind. I do not care what you do. You could tell me that you go out there and slaughter children, and unfortunately, I will stay neutral and say that is great for you, but I will continue to stay neutral as long as you're not killing children here. That's what I will say on that part.
I don't even think we
I do
can
not
kill
expect
people.
you to sit here and tell me every single deep personal issue about you and everything that you do in your life. All I need to know is if you can fight, if you can hold up to yourself, and if you will defend people. That is all that matters to me.
And that is a
on
relief.
that, you have my
As
word.
if anything, I will be more than associated and affiliated with you guys. As I do plan to hopefully make a battalion here. So, that would be very helpful.
I see.
There's someone here
We will
to see
speak
you.
of that at some point. Yes.
Yeah.
Very big.
Giant.
Good day, Mr. Mayor. You sent me a letter the other day.
Where all these
I'm
big, giant people
Kobe
come
the
from?
Minotaur.
It's about establishing more houses, a
Minotaur!
farmland,
I
and
knew it was
another
something like that.
battleground like this you wanted?
That was my other guess.
Yes. I need this
couldn't
island
see
or
that.
this land to be a bit more self-sufficient, so we're not fully relying on outside sources, including with our nexus being cut off. So that way, if we need, we can supply our own food, and more houses will be useful, including a new training ground. So.
All right. And you said to me that the Dwarven of Inkatop can help me with the stone requirement for the buildings, right?
Correct. I've already talked with them before I talked with the guards here, so I've already
We'll go
spoken
see
with
what's
them and
going on
actually
up
got
there.
them to sign right here, so that way you can keep that with you.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. So I will ask all my workers to come, and we start right away. Farm first, since food is the most important, I believe. You have a bit of housing already, but we will work on the housing right after, and the second training ground.
Doesn't mean you go crazy, Wayne.
Thank you.
No problem. It's gonna take me a couple days to make everything. It's fine
Don't
if
make Bryant mad at you.
visit
What?
around and sleep in camps,
Man.
or camps around. Minotaur
Yes, that
are
should
quite
be
used to
fine.
it.
Wherever you.
I mean, he was
over
already
there is,
concerned
decent
after I
land,
managed to
people
eat
go
a
there,
magic
there's a
vegetable
as
that
well.
can
Take
self-grow
as much
in
time
less
as you
than
need. We aren't on too much of a
2
time
days.
crunch right now.
Do you think maybe this is like...
Though I may ask you to speed up if certain scenarios are met. But right now, you have your time.
Doesn't killing you like...
All right. The only problem we have
Right, it's not a polymorph.
is wood supply, but I heard there was a swamp thing we can go to cut wood.
Yes, right down that way is a ship that will take you directly out to the swamps. It is, sometimes the swamps can be dangerous, it depends on the time. However, most of the times it is actually quite peaceful. Though if it is possible to take a guardsman with you when you go there, just to keep the safety, of course. But if not, you are perfectly fine to make your way there and chop a few trees down for the wood necessary.
Excellent. It's too easy. And what? Just to confirm the reward in total of gold, how much it was per
I think
worker
got a
again?
bigger ship to carry wood from there.
For the farm, I can supply, I believe, for the entire complete of the farm, 50 gold sound reasonable to you?
Yes, completely. Me and my workers will start soon. They're all Minotaurs, so we gotta try to stay away from the alcohol. We can be a bit rowdy at night too, so be careful with that.
I will make sure the guards are on standby in case anything gets too out of hand, of course.
Great.
Well,
I'm
you
sure
know,
it
we
won't, but yeah.
I don't think we'll be able to take on
ex-slaves,
Minotaurs
so
if they get
most
drunk
of them
and
are
rowdy.
trained for arena. So.
Luckily, back home,
Under my
these are
teaching, I'm trying to
they're kind of
establish
people
them
that
in
I
this,
associate with.
community and helping others and stuff.
Perfect.
And you'll be doing
That's
that.
a good point to do it. In terms of the other training ground, super simple, obviously just tilling the grass away and putting some support, so 15 gold. And each building, depending on the size and complexity, will go anywhere from 10 to 30 gold.
Perfect. We'll pass the word, and we shall start soon.
And I will give you a prepayment of 30 for now, just to get you guys started in the supplies that you may need.
1, 2, 3, 5, 9.
I don't think they're really good at math.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's good. I'm 100% sure it's good.
I would not short you any coin. That is not my job and my concern.
Well, you say that. I counted the money, everything was fine.
Yes,
like I
exactly.
said, no issue.
Don't let anyone else influence you. You continue to do your hard work. And if you ever need anything, we will assist.
If anyone gives you troubles, yes, find the lovely guards here. I'm sure they will be able to assist.
Good day. I'm Kobe. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, man.
Hello. I'm Wayne.
My full name is Kobe Greenhorn, but everybody also call me Kobe Beef since my middle name.
Wait, I don't like meat. Is that a joke?
Is my name funny?
No.
I'll just say I'm confused about that one. No, your name is not funny. Your name is lovely.
Don't mind him. He's just a bit silly sometimes.
He's just
silly and hungry.
He's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you are the Red Guard walls, or the walls Red Guard, or the Red Guard wall, or the wall guard red?
The Red Wall Guard, yes.
Oh, okay, that one. I heard so many different sobriquet for it, so I was a bit loose. Any of you want to make me a tour of the town around? Since I would be working around here now.
No.
What?
Not for
Why
you.
not?
If anything, yeah, we can do that a quick one. Let's see.
Well, we'll tell you this much. Yes.
Just barring her way for a quick conversation.
Also, I'm gonna need someone to help me with the swamp because I need to know where the wood would be. I need to cut.
Luckily, the swamp has actually plenty of wood to cut once we step in. But we'll say this,
Let's see. It's a piece of parchment.
Oh shit.
I am going to be needing some supplies.
Okay.
I do not want to put this task on you, but I want to drop it here so where your guards can go out on a shopping day one day to Aether and pick up some supplies for me. But, let's see.
Well, I am temporary squad lead, so...
That's why I'm coming to you, because Torg is not around, so you are the next in line. Oh, the table is so short for me, God. Great. Get it. I'll keep this list basic for now, so I can think up more. If I have more, I will send you a missive. I will hand this for you, and I'm sure that your guards can get it done. Just preparations in case things happen. It does not need to be done today. Payment for it. For now, I will drop off 20 gold, and any more that comes off of the tab, just come to me and I will pay for it. The list says, I will make sure to send this to you so you can, do it appropriately. It says 30 units of grain. It is a small crate of bandages. It is 25 healing potions, and I believe I said 20 crates of bolts. There should be 30 bolts in each crate. I will send you a whole list if you catch my drift.
I understand.
And I will add more to it. That is all. I just simply want to drop that off with someone who I can, I'm sure I can trust with getting it done. Temporary squad lead, of course.
Of course. I will make sure it's taken care of.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ah.
Well then.
She's gonna smack the back of your head.
Wait.
Dummy.
Why can I? Can you let me do it? I gotta shut him around.
How about you follow us, Wayne? Would that be better?
Tour would be down here somewhere.
See. I'm gonna go patrolling.
Most of the time, we can't actually go in there. But they're not in immediate
As a matter
danger
of
of
fact,
being
if you've
taken.
ever heard of it, we'll make this simple. Our friend here, we like to call him
Hey.
a jester, local jester.
Hi, Eugene.
It's true.
Did you get a haircut?
I mean, I let my hair grow out a little bit more. Yeah.
I think he just does it for free. I think it's just
a nice looks good.
Crazy.
Thank you.
We're trying to find a curse breaker for Ruplup. It's not going so well.
Have you asked Triss?
Got it.
Can you break the curse on my step familiar?
We have the healer skills here.
The positives at the same time.
Sure
that we can.
It's
his birthday.
I don't really have magic. I'm not good with magic stuff.
Excuse me,
but
thank
there
you.
probably is.
You barely ever see him use it.
Which, by the way, Eugene, you might want to try not to cause any trouble for a while. Apparently, we have a new mayor now. He's kind of tightening things up a little bit. There's not going to be a whole lot of this, oh, haha, we put you in cuffs kind of thing. It's there might be more serious repercussions to causing crimes here. So
Disrespect your surroundings.
Eugene.
So does that mean you stab people Does that mean you stab people twice before you shoot them instead of just once?
No, we don't stab
he gets
people.
it.
Eugene, please don't do this. Please.
Okay.
Your minion for
Yeah,
a
okay.
day that you have a card for is asking you to, at least today, can you not do any crimes today?
I won't do any crimes today if someone breaks the curse on Replup because it's his birthday.
You know what I'm thinking, Replup?
I appreciate
If not, I'm all crimes.
Let's find you some magic. Scarlet,
They didn't make some tablets for those.
you have some
Hey, what can I do
magic.
for you?
Do you know how to break curses? It's Ruplup's birthday, and he needs to get a curse broken on him.
Are you okay?
I forgot my feather was in my head. That's
I'm a protection mage, not a cuss mage.
Do you know
of
anyone
a
that can
person
do
that
that?
Could do it.
Rift?
Sulfur?
About red.
Sulfur?
Sulfur knows.
This is the mayor's house.
You have to do some favors for them, though.
But, yeah, that's the
Hi.
problem.
Oh, hey, look, new citizen.
Oh, hey.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, Pommel. Nice to see you.
Whoa,
I
good
guess we
day.
better
Always a pleasure.
If I just correct me if I'm wrong, but you say
I hope things has been well on your journey.
foolery.
I remember you had to do something just a moment.
It's been a very harrowing 5 seconds that I'll never forget.
Called me Kobe beef normally.
What happened?
Sure.
And then they're actually here to help us
Oh.
the expansion.
I dare
of the
not
town.
speak of it.
Speaking of what we talked about, Pommel, the mayor is currently in their office.
That's a lot of people.
I'm too
Another training ground.
uncomposed to be talking to an elected official right now.
Swamp Thing, you guys.
I'm too burnt.
Of course, just letting you know.
I read
That
about
is
that
fair.
place, I'm a bit sketchy.
It's a nice change to see the building actually full, though. To be honest, it's a nice change.
Dinosaur
Excuse me?
problem. The dinosaur egg problem. That actually was my fault. Don't ever go into the water. I think there's parasites in there or something.
There hasn't been any problems. I've been trying to keep things pretty neat and organized. Since we're kind of roommates, as it were. Mm-hmm.
If you need dark people to come with you to the swamp, we can. Where I need to go, I need to see where the wood should be gathered. Very well.
Apologies. What was that?
No, I was saying I hope everything's been in order. I've been leaving some food out for you all and some coffee. We kind of miss each other, but, you know, I
Yes, we
want to
have
be
been
a good
getting there.
guest. Or a host, I should say.
It's greatly appreciated, thank you. We have been getting it. We have been a little curious, though. That's where it was coming from.
Yeah, you know, we can kind of keep missing each other, so... but I know you guys are resting up here and helping out here, so I wanted to show my thanks by, you know, and also being a good host by providing. It is a bed and breakfast, after all, so...
Of course. Yes, it is, isn't it? Now, right now, it's a bit of a outpost, if you don't mind.
It's fine. My girlfriends have kind of been traveling, so they're not staying in, so I'm only occupying the one bed, so that's not a problem.
Well, I hope the folks in there have not been too much trouble. I'm sure you brushed shoulders with them a few times.
Every now and then. Usually my duties as a Redwall guard keep me pretty busy, so usually it's, you know, I get up, make some breakfast, you know, we brush shoulders as we're kind of, you know, exchanging, you know. I try to not to bother you guys, you know, plus I have my own duties, so.
Well, as us assisting the Redwall Guard, we haven't necessarily seen anything Daedra related as of yet.
Which is good.
We'll keep an eye out.
If you do need anything as far as
If you don't mind,
yes.
I was just about to go on patrols.
No, I was just gonna say, if there's anything that you all need for the bed and breakfast, just let me know. I'd be happy to accommodate.
Of course. We'll let you know.
Would you like me to give you reports on what I've discovered so far?
Of course, any
Oh,
reports
don't worry.
will help.
It's
Yeah.
pulled under the bridge.
It's okay. I had my madness fixed.
Well, that's good.
Well, if everything's okay here, I will go see what's going on in the field.
Actually, do you know how to deal with curses? Do any of you three, or maybe you, do any of you know how to deal with curses?
Basics.
Apparently,
Depends what
Replub
kind.
is got a curse. Oh, here he comes now. Maybe he can tell you more. It's his birthday, and he wants a
Okay.
curse removed.
Incredibly fucked up.
Oh, it's his birthday too?
Big of a
Cure my familiar for his birthday. It's his birthday right
Okay,
now.
yo, we're gonna be doing a ritual up there on the plateau, and I might explode and die. So if any healers would like to come with, it would be really cool.
Yeah, luckily.
I don't like the sound of exploding and dying.
What kind of curse do you have? Is it like, do you know, like, nature, affinity, anything like that?
Oh, chaos.
Small, big, medium.
Chaos.
Oh, a
Fun.
chaos curse. Well, that means you and I specifically might be useful for that. But you have to get
Yeah,
going to
just stay
Aether, do you
away.
not?
I don't have to immediately go.
You need to rest.
Okay,
Cobando's
so...
cooked baking me a cake. Oh, that's cute.
Okay, well, so long as they're not doing the other thing, then that's good.
Oh yeah, you know what? Any time away from Kyle is probably the best. So yeah, I'm more than happy to help.
Perfect. To the plateau.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, lucky too. Don't
Just
explode
shout
and
if you
die.
need anything.
Yeah, well, try not to explode and die.
Now,
It'll
Velo
be
said
really
they'd meet
cool,
us up
yeah.
here, right?
The Mixing Affinities only has a chance to explode. It's not guaranteed.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but
What are
and
the-
apparently, like opposite affinities, and the same affinities are really good at breaking curses, according to Jin at least. I
heard
Well,
Yeah,
I'm a mage, and they're a holy mage.
It's boring.
I believe it's both the same or the opposite that is really good at it.
Yup.
Yeah, and I am the same, and Basil's the opposite, so we have all our bases covered.
In the moment, a magic lesson is advertised. Always, it just sounds so boring. Maybe
I love my magic lessons.
I'm always trying to like huck like bootleg scrolls in the back of the class, so I'm never really paying full attention.
Oh, nice. I could do the same thing.
I do my best, but I'm more of an inherent magic user than a learned one, but I do my best.
You ever seen what a scroll of tragic missile does? It looks like a scroll of magic missile.
Scroll of tragic backstory?
Oh, all the time. I think Asmodeus like learned that skill.
I wish I
pretty close
remembered
to
the
that.
other magic missile somebody told me about.
Well, I know there's I remember seeing a scroll that was meant to be a scroll of fireball. It was a scroll of fireball. It threw a homunculus recreation of a clergyman at somebody.
I think it was like Terran's magic missile or something like that. It's gluten free and MSG free and locally sourced and pasteurized.
Heat them down.
So the normal missile has gluten in it?
Apparently.
What does it matter if a spell has gluten?
Did he jump off?
You're not eating the magic. No, he's
Who
right
jump
there.
off?
Oh, okay.
he's right there.
No, there were... Also, even if they jumped, like the magic of Redwall will save you.
Look,
and as much as it's just their fall zone.
Look,
Come on, we don't jump off cliffs for fun around here. We're not Redwall 1 month ago.
Thank you.
I thought it only prevents you from dying. I thought you still can break your legs though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've jumped off this cliff a couple times. I've never broken my legs.
Then probably not then.
I think you are correct.
Look, as the Redwall guard, we don't
Anyway,
encourage people
curse.
to jump off the crit, and we'll leave it at that.
Velo said they'd be here for it.
So it's a very good feather falling test.
They're down there. I think you should start. Let's start throwing some rocks. Maybe that'll get their attention.
Oh, what? Oh, are we trying to get... do they need to get up here? Down
They
there?
need to get up here, yeah.
Do you want me to go down there and... Here, I'll go down and talk to them.
Okay, thanks.
I can go down and here. I can just teleport down there.
Man, I wish
I could do that.
I wish I do some kind of throwing spell. I don't.
Oh, you don't need a spell to throw rocks. Just pick up a rock and throw it. Am I hitting them? I can't tell through the tree line.
It's very tough to see.
Mm-hmm.
There they go. There they go.
Oh, I genuinely, I really hope we didn't interrupt them in anything.
Oh,
I hope you did.
Man. Oh, it's not fucking that guy.
What guy?
Which one?
It's fine. The guy in the white cloak, part of the Order of Sorcery, who are moving. Look, just play it cool. Play it cool. I'm not even here. I'm like, well, I'm just a guy. I'm not even like an important guy. I'm just in the background. Okay, perfect.
Don't throw rocks at me.
Sorry, I was just trying to get your attention. Did any of those like hit you?
I know. No. Sorry
Perfect.
about
Can
that.
we interrupt you?
No, we just got distracted over the fact that there is a sun here somewhere. And he.
Wait, what? Where?
What?
Apparently there's a sun here.
Where?
I suddenly
I
feel a
really
lot.
didn't notice until you
I feel a
pointed
lot
it out.
strong.
Yeah, I do not see a sun in the sky, which is slightly alarming. I'm going to be honest.
Only Aether has an artificial
probably
sun.
been-
Redwall and Lockport have actual suns.
My power is maximum.
It's probably behind the mountain somewhere.
Ruplup, where do you want your ritual site / execution spot to be?
Either one.
Huh?
Okay, in the water. Then I can let these contaminate the entire pool with my blood.
That's good. That's good
I'm a blood
motivation.
mage, so no, but yes, you can have it in the pool, but I can stop contamination at least.
Oh, you're a blood mage?
I have no idea. I'm a blood mage and a water mage, so yeah, like. Good luck.
He's having his curse removed.
What?
Might cause by getting the curse removed, he might explode. Honestly, I'll be honest, him being in water might help contain the explosion, so...
Pushing it back in.
Fill my body with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I'm going to place this on you.
Oh, I will grab you so you don't just
And we'll
like
have
die.
5 minutes. Alright?
Oh,
And he'll collapse over.
Oh, perfect.
5
Yeah.
minutes
And
to
then
do
I'll
this.
lower the boy down.
Oh yeah.
They
Probably a good
die when
idea.
they don't have the hat on. That's the thing.
Oh. Actually, I could do you one better.
So the hats.
So.
The hat controls them.
It's kind of more like binding them to this mortal
There
plane.
you go.
I will
see.
do public roles for this, unless a god would like to do
I hate the
roles.
feeling of it, but I know
Hi,
I'm fine.
I'm God.
Hello, God!
It won't hurt
hat
if I
is a
make it
mage, specifically a mind
it still
and
makes me
just
uncomfortable
K
feeling.
mage.
But that's just.
And infusing
Don't
Alright.
worry about that.
It's
understandable.
infinite knowledge of magic to try to dispel this curse.
But I also have just an
Advantage.
overt reaction
Well,
to anything
with
on
that,
the
I rolled
negative half of
publicly,
the,
so with that
of the scale
19.
of magic.
Do what you will.
I mean, admittedly, it's not the most
Fucking
clean
19,
looking
I hope
is
it
it?
works.
No, it looks kind of
So,
sinister.
if they
Then
turn into their
the
original
spell
bodies,
would
do we
be
have more clothes?
dispelled. The curse will slowly start to fade away. The magic being coalesced
forgot
into
about
the
that
hat,
part.
and you'll return to your natural form.
Maybe they'll be wearing the clothes that they were wearing when they were changed.
I'll take over the description then. Replop's body, if you imagine a bag with a fist punching through it as if somebody is trapped within the bag. His body like bulges out at random.
Huh.
Over and, like, oh my god. That bile shoots out of his mouth.
He's come back to life.
It's kind of profound. Sort of artistic in a way. Oh, is he? Was that good or bad?
The wave of energy comes from.
Is he dead?
Wait, they may not be dead.
Oh! What?
Oh.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Oh, we're
Can they
breaking
swim?
curse, so he turns back into a
Pulling a
frog.
sword from the lake. or
Come on!
something?
Come on!
Kinda. Look.
Hardly a lake.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
scaly thing.
Huh.
Well, I'll be.
Oh yeah, return that! Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Here we go.
The hat was nice enough to break the curse.
I just watched the lizard turn
For
into
what?
a frog. Alright.
For free.
That
I've seen enough
Welcome to
for
the
that.
neighborhood.
Oh my. Maybe they were just feeling a little quirky today.
Quirked up white hat. A little bit of
That's what your meant to look like?
That is definitively not a white hat. That is a lavender hat, like a purplish blue hat.
You know, I thought you'd be taller.
Really?
dark violet.
I'm glad you're
That's
not
not a
taller.
lavender.
It's you.
It's like a midnight blue.
Plum. That's a plum.
Hey. It could be a plum. Because it gradients a little.
You have longer
Well, yes,
arms.
the back is midnight blue. That's
the
more
frog?
like a deeper.
Oh, that's Ruplop.
That's Ruplub.
That's Ruplop.
Oh yeah.
You're not a lizard
That's not
anymore.
Ruplop.
Hey yo, everyone get in line.
Wind up, wind up, wind up.
Line up. We gotta death him up.
Boy. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, my boy. Fucking hell.
Hey man, deck me
It
up.
just occurred to me that curse not only made you a lizard, but it gave you a Hawaiian. Well, I don't know what Hawaii is. It gave you a tropical shirt.
I can do this. Driss, I will be heading out for now. Please do keep in mind our building guests. All of you. Of course, I shouldn't have to say this, but keep up the good work. I'll see you around.
Hello.
I like to imagine like the tropical shirt kind of just floats to the top as you say. It definitely does.
Could you, at
You
some
don't
point
want to keep
before
that?
tomorrow,
Welcome
just
back.
fill me in on some details?
I can tell you what happened.
All right, thank you.
Come on, bring it in.
Now, of course,
Bring
take
it
your time
in.
and
That's my
enjoy.
fucking familiar.
enjoy
That's my boy.
I have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have to speak to
have
Halifax. Right, right.
I can
yes,
get it out
sorry.
the way if you want.
Thanks for
So,
coming. Sorry we didn't meet you. Sorry I didn't die.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's,
I have a hard time
it's
writing
a monumentous
quickly in this
occasion.
form,
Also,
so
you're still smaller than me, so I'm still happy.
after.
Okay,
No.
I understand.
Well,
Easier,
you're on an uneven
easier.
surface, to be fair.
Yeah, I have to go speak to Halifax.
Who's taller? Who's taller?
Okay. Sorry I
You're
couldn't
like-
be your
like, only
assistant today.
barely,
Maybe
only
tomorrow.
just.
You're like about the same. Can you take the party hat off?
No, I
Yes.
can't. Not yet.
Oh, they got a
From
haircut.
shit, you're beautiful. To top of head, I think it's about the same.
Just like a growth on their head. It's
I-
Permission to smack him.
God damn it.
Yes, you may smack him.
You know he probably like it.
No.
Oh, you're not smaller than me now.
I didn't hit
God
him
damn
that
it.
I feel your power.
So taller.
He's
than
probably
me.
okay.
I didn't hit him that hard.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
he's
to
probably okay.
Look,
the same
as
size.
temporary squad lead of the Red Wall Guard, I absolve you of any crime. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
Ta-da.
I thought I was the captain.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, you're not
Why
captain.
do those bushes look like a smiley face?
Everyone's been noticing that. I swear.
They look like a smiley face.
I swear the Groundskeepers Guild did that on purpose.
Happy to have you back.
There's also another one over.
guess-
There's also another set over there that just looks like it's a surprise face.
Never,
Just
you're back for the first time.
Oh, we
You
should
never
keep
left
it as a
even.
memento.
Yeah, let's pin it up.
Hang it up on a wall.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put the shirt on the wall.
You may want to wash it first. You did kind of puke on it a couple times.
No, it's
Or
it's
you
genuine.
can eat it. That's also
Genuine.
an option.
It's yeah.
Store
it's
it
got
away.
memories.
Wait, yeah.
It has
when
a
you
lot.
have a sheet.
Each stain is a memory.
You really keep stepping all over and get bile.
That's
By the way,
vile.
red. I think the red sack looks good.
I'm working. I am engaging with the public. Gain the public trust.
I
What are you gonna do
I-
now?
Uphold the law.
I don't know.
Man, somebody do
Maybe
clothing
like go
today.
fucking goblins.
Yeah, I guess it's a day for new attire.
Or no, it's uphold the public
It's
trust.
new drip day.
Yeah,
we should do a
how long
thorough-
you have been on
It
a
is
proper
new
kill
drip day.
quest. You're like, I feel like I can like go kill some.
I mean,
kobolds or goblins.
It's
Is
a new
it?
year, new
I-
You
drip.
can reach out.
I mean,
reach
I
out now and touch
didn't
things.
Don't
mess
do
with
a
my
kill
hair.
kobold quest. We have one right here.
Your arms go past your
Yeah, a
nose.
lot
Hey,
of
look,
a
I
lot of
kill
things are
people all
happening
the
today with
time.
people's appearances, and
What's your point?
I'm not opposed
not,
to it.
It's not a, Never mind.
Interesting.
I'm not. That's not. I'm not.
It was
That's not an
so-
argument. I
dap me
want to
up.
have.
I'm just saying, like, just because they're a kobold doesn't mean anything.
People slaughter my race.
Can't believe he slapped the slime.
People kill my race all the time as well, like Big Wolf.
There's Squishy.
Dapped it up.
Oh, that is Squishy the Annihilator.
Actually,
For what it's worth,
I'm not gonna say
You
that.
finally named it.
Yes.
What? People kill humans all the time.
We properly named it.
I mean, he's right.
Named them. Them, not an it.
Right.
It's a
Don't be
sentient creature.
racist.
They are a sentient creature. Fuck.
Kobolds
I'm
don't
gonna go
do
jump
that.
off the cliff now.
Just other people kill kobolds. Kobolds don't kill other kobolds.
Okay, if you say so.
Really?
I'm not gonna
Like
jump off the
never?
cliff.
Not ever? Not even once?
Not never.
It's a good idea
Well,
not
Some
to.
kobolds are trained by other people.
Just not en masse. Like it's not like there's like a whole
I just
epidemic
think
of
we should
kobolds
stop
slaughtering
the
other
human
kobolds.
slander. Human.
Of all the races, I don't think humans are the ones getting the most heat off of people. I'm gonna be honest with
Why
you there. I don't want to have this
Philo, are you
conversation.
a
I'm going
human?
to jump off this. I'm gonna
Yes.
jump off this cliff to escape.
Never mind then.
Conversation,
I was gonna say
actually.
you're the only human
Why is
here,
my leg
but
spin like that?
Philo is.
I think technically
What? Oh, human. Human.
I don't know why they do that.
Human.
No,
No.
I'm not.
You said it.
because that's.
Oh no,
that's what
you're not.
bugs
Yeah,
do
you're
when
the only
they-
human
when they go
here.
down.
Oh my gosh, wait, yeah.
I'm doing the flood drop.
He's slut dropping. This
No,
little
man,
green
I've
boy's
been
gonna
waiting
bring
to do
hip hop
that.
back.
Yeah, hold on. Can you do like
hell
the? Can you look like a frog sitting on a lily pad real quick? I want to like. You know, like. Does
Yeah,
how
I
does
get it.
Is this nigga gonna kiss a beautiful princess now?
And then become human.
Oh my god, it's. Yep.
It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
Yes. Look, he's cheeky breechy.
Yeah, he actually looks more like those northern humans who wear, you know, those like tracksuits all the time.
Sorry, don't worry about that. I did not just do that.
I'll Thursday listen to that hard loot. Northern hard loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, drum and loop.
Drum and loot.
My favorite music.
So yeah, did you hear?
other
Apparently
than
they're building
frog
like.
croaks.
Apparently they're building a second training field.
Yep.
I know Garrick bought some
Right
land.
next
and
to.
he's-
Whoa.
I'm trying to save my favorite tree. They said they wouldn't cut it down.
Aren't they also building new buildings?
That one.
They are.
That would make
and
sense.
some farmland as well.
Ooh, we could always use more farmland.
Cheeky breaky.
Alright, I've probably been here
keeping
too
it
long.
real.
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
All right.
Yes, thank you for.
Go back as well.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, maybe we should. Thank you for being around to heal my familiar if he didn't, you know,
Blow up?
transform. Yeah.
Also, if they turned into
people in Aether, though.
if they somehow got possessed, I could have also helped.
Perfect. Yeah.
Well, when we left, there was like a
Alright,
large
time to go back
conglomerate
to
of
Aether.
people. Like, I must have counted like 70. But now there's less.
Okay, that's
Really?
good.
It looks. What an
can
Aether
probably
community?
help
Oh
him.
yeah, no. There's plenty. Yeah, let's get back there.
Let's go.
Do you want
Eugene-
to hurry along or stay here for a bit more?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Jin? Sorry,
I was just gonna ask, when did we meet? When was
I
that
don't know
first,
who that
like-
is, but you know, good to be friendly.
What was that?
What was our first like?
Looks like the entire guard is showing the Minotaur around still.
this used to before. Nice, lovely large tail. Any range can be put up there, and if we ever get tube equipment, the beautiful place, the lovely vantage point, you can see the entire place from up there. If you wanted a tower, putting a tower up there, you can see everything for months.
He's going to ignore whatever's going on over there. If you need me to, I will roll locally. He's going to try and listen to the sword again. As you know, I also pay you down to salary. You do get payment. I hope you guys all know that.
I was gonna say, if it helps any, he's in his natural element, meaning he could potentially have spirit husband.
You run up to him really fast while he's distracted and just stick a rapier into the base of his spine. Boom.
I could hold him down, and you can force feed him those ball bearings until he chokes to death.
I don't hear any of that. I don't hear any of that. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. I don't know what they're doing. Plausible deniability.
And I basically had to
Actually, right now,
get eyewitnesses, evidence, and all these other things. They didn't really return the bodies, but apparently they weren't supposed to be there and doing that stuff in the first place. So, as the days got in trouble.
This is kind of a manifestation, you know, people may
Things
have
going
seen
on, right,
before.
Tris?
Yeah. Not a problem. Riplup didn't explode.
Sorry,
He's a frog now, so, you know.
Very good. I'm not gonna ask.
When I'm
Really, a
casting
lizard
things that are
turning into
more
a frog is the weirdest thing
outward,
that's happened in
sense
either
vital,
Aether or here.
detect magic.
You mean the Hypnotoads?
I'm not saying.
No, Replub, the lizard that's with the wine crew.
Safety circle.
He turned him into a frog? How'd that happen?
No, apparently he had a curse. They removed the curse. He became a frog.
Yeah, that's my heartbeat.
It's not like the Manitoads, are they?
Oh, I can hear it.
I guess.
That'd be funny.
It's also, interestingly enough, the kind of recently discovering
Either that or,
myself,
you know, Chaos Curse, turn him into a frog. I don't know.
My affinities seem to blend in the center there.
There's too many things changing here. Why is everything changing?
Back a little.
I still feel
Well,
like
that's supposed
we
to be
should
bad
keep
luck.
our personal guard
Well,
up.
speaking of standing back a little,
It's gonna just like
I've
poke your
also gotten
tail,
a little better
poke,
at
poke.
a barrier.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remembered you changing. Yeah, it was a while ago,
Yeah,
but you
see-
still changed. And I swear, your tail gets bigger every single time I see you. Maybe it's all the...
Yeah, it's
I
not
knew it.
normal.
I can't help but notice that
I
manifestation.
swear, all that
I knew
eating
it
is
was
going
getting
straight
bigger
to your
this
tail.
The dome is the most obvious.
Aye.
The dome's the most obvious one, but you can see it in most of my manifestations. A lot of cracks and scarring.
I knew it was
which
getting
I
bigger.
guess it's me, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised.
He's just
that's
gonna
how it's
run away.
manifesting.
I mean, it looks.
Didn't think you'd be so self-conscious about that. Might be some ammo for me if I ever
Solid
get into an
enough, even if
argument.
It looks scuffed.
I mean, I can always try.
But no, personally, while they do seem like they're in favor of
maybe another
helping us,
time.
I still want to make sure everyone is safe in the guard themselves. Last thing we need is to actually get
beyond that,
yoinked
I-
for something that we shouldn't be. You know?
Mm-hmm. Is my tail getting bigger?
No, you're fine.
So if something goes against your morals, please definitely speak up about it. I know I will.
Speaking of which, if I've ever told you about my past life, maybe don't tell it to Mayor. Apparently he heard me saying warning about that, but he doesn't need to know.
Have you eaten something that will make you grow?
No, that's the other
Yeah.
reason.
So long as you're a god first, that's all that matters to him.
Still, the less information they have, the more weaknesses they will have on us. That's why.
Spells, I guess I've kind of been practicing.
That's why I didn't exactly tell them. I would tell them and show them everything I had.
I still didn't show him two of my skills.
I don't necessarily trust him, so. But I mean, by all means, if you trust him, you can tell him everything.
Very well.
Well, I'm not. I don't trust him. He's new.
Thank you.
I gotta trust someone like that.
An affinity that is meant to be really.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna be keeping my eyes and ears open. I'm sure you will be as well. That's where your specialty is.
He doesn't come off as the type to, be as forgiving as Kai.
Backstab.
I wouldn't say
backstab as well.
but slapping me in cuffs and returning me to my previous world, that could be something that's more in line for him.
Hey. Well, we should probably kind of keep this a little bit under the hats at this point. Don't know where their ears are. As they say, the walls have eyes.
Short distances and short bursts. It's not like I can teleport from one end of, Red Wall to the other.
That would be handy, though.
Anyways, enough about that. Shall we? Apparently he doesn't like us standing in the road and talking.
I mean, I actually do that a lot.
Pretty normal around here, but I suppose we should get going.
Kind of figuring myself.
Hey.
Yeah, as I kind of figure myself out, I find that my magic is beginning to take more of a
I'm gonna go check out
definite form.
See what's going on out here.
Why is my tail getting bigger?
Because you eat so much. That's probably why.
That's not.
I do worry a little bit that
that's not that you're
my
eating
magic, such as
all
it
that
is,
food, eating food, going straight to your tail.
How do I put this?
What if it gets bigger? Is it a bad thing?
Well, maybe you should go on a diet.
But I like eating.
Well, you can eat at, less. You can still eat, just don't eat almost infinity.
But I can't help it.
Don't eat so much that you deplete an infinitely growing carrot.
Actually, you know what, Wayne? If you keep on eating, your tail's gonna get bigger.
That's what I've been telling him. It's all going to his tail.
Cabbage that regenerates. And he ate the entire thing.
Like I said, that's what I said.
All right.
It's going straight to his tail.
I'll show you one of my moves. Nope. Wait, hold on.
I don't know if this is a bad thing.
Well, you can see it as this, Wayne. Instead of going like this, you're going like this.
That's not how it goes.
Oh.
My apologies. It goes like. Great. Oh, I was gonna be behind you. Oh. Yeah, behind. And then you feel a grab. Let's go. All right.
Okay.
I kind of want to go to the guardhouse and talk a little bit.
Using magic to force.
If y'all don't mind.
Sure.
It's gonna launch herself at you. Using magic against the ground to push herself into you.
Okay, do it.
We can also go into the bed and breakfast if you prefer, if you are worried about it.
That might be probably no.
No, due to the fact how close it is to the office.
Oh, that's true.
Also, I don't want to go back in there after what happened with Torg's people, how they destroyed the place.
Wait, what?
Yes, there was a time where Torg's people came over to celebrate, and destroyed the windows, destroyed the food that was in there.
Oh yeah, I already know about that. I had to clean it up.
So, I don't want to go back in there.
What are your thoughts about this whole thing, though? I'm actually curious because I've been, mentioning it enough as it is.
Well, I'm willing to give him a chance, but I'm not sure how much I trust him.
I second that. Just seems rather off to have just a mayor now when we didn't have one for quite some time. Now all of a sudden someone wants to rule over us.
Pommel had the same feeling as well. Just all of a sudden, just the mayor got announced by the magistrate or whoever it is called here. Yeah, it does make it a little funky, especially if it's someone from out of town. And I'm not ribbing him because he's inquisitor of some sort. I'm more just ribbing him because he's an out of towner that just suddenly got married. But that's beside the point. Come on in.
I happen to know
Another person I'd love to actually hear today.
You guys just fight ended quickly.
Well, I kind of noticed that there was something going on over here, so I said, hey, I'll be right back. I need to check this out.
No, we're just...
Yeah.
Come on in. Perfect.
hey,
Another person who would love to get an opinion. Come on in.
So
basically, we were talking about the mayor. Getting everyone's opinions, basically. That's my thought process right now. Like, I've already extensively said that... Well, for me, I am still keeping my guard up, despite the fact, that he's willing to help me. Still, I'm gonna keep my guard up. Enemy and my enemy is my friend kind of situation. And I'm just gonna keep my eyes and ears open to make sure that if he trips one of my personal safeguards, then, I'm gonna go ahead and switch gears and go against him. Not gonna be the easiest of ideas, but What about you? Oh, apologies. We were going over your ideas here. How are you feeling?
I'll be honest. I'm willing to give him a chance, but I don't trust him. Until he earns my trust, I definitely don't want him to know about my past.
That's another thing I do want you guys to also keep in mind. Don't show him all your cards. The more cards that you have closer to your chest, the more weaknesses he'll have if something actually does come up.
How did he get this position?
Apparently straight from the magistrate.
A good question.
That's what it sounded like.
I mean, saying if he wasn't from... Wouldn't that just be... If he was from the magistrate, I mean, shouldn't we trust him a lot more since, it's the people who kind of keep Aether alive and everything?
Well, apparently our old mayor, who hasn't been around for pretty much ever, did say some pretty unflattering things about the Redwall Guard. Mainly saying how we're expendable and, well, doesn't really care much if we do end up in peril. This one seems to be actually caring about us. Wants to know who we are and what we do. So, we could have our suspicions. It's always good to have at least that little inkling in the back of your mind, but I feel like he's different. At least that's my opinion so far.
Mind if I interrupt someone else's turn here? Something that Pommel did bring up, which I also kind of agree with, is there's a good chance that he's trying to get into our good graces in order to woo us into different situations, which might catch us outside of our comfort zones. So keep that in mind as well.
Say?
Aye, go ahead. Apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Wayne.
Wayne's brain is on food.
Can I throw a snowball at him?
Pardon? Oh.
What's your thoughts on this, Wayne?
Finn's very knowledgeable, that's for sure. Especially when it comes to combat, which, you know, we don't normally practice in, so... And with all the...
Seeing him flip Torg, that is kind of concerning.
And, yeah, with all the wars and trouble we have with other... Not only just beings and magical, you know, creatures and stuff like that, it might be kind of worth it to keep him around. For the time being.
Aye.
To add what you were saying about him, how, you know, how he's better than the other mayor because he, you know, treats us well. I say, how long would that would last until he's fed up with us?
Well, there's a difference between that and... there is a difference between that and what he's planning. Go ahead, I'm kind of done with that part.
No, you're good. Well, what he does have planned is a complete restructure of what we do. So instead of just being a central militia, we're actually going to have duties. We're actually going to have protocols and other things that, well, hate to say it, things that I've been kind of pushing for the last few months now. The fact that I'm seeing the...
Ignore.
Petzelitis, it's okay.
Well,
I would say that what he's trying to do is to make us a little bit more uniformed. Or at least a little bit more... How do I say? Well, I guess unified, is this the right word for it? We kind of go off a little bit too off the cuff. We tend to not really do guard work as much as we go out and just smack stuff with our swords. And outside of that whole Asmodeus business, we haven't really been able to do most of what we do.
Agreed.
I feel like this is more so... It's changed.
The thing about
but
also
I feel like it's changed in a good direction.
The thing also about the Asmodeus thing, from what I've seen so far, aside from our friends the Dominion over there, Redpool's a pretty quiet place. It's not like we're always in some kind of like, what's the word? Yeah, knock on wood, indeed. But it's not like we're always like. It's not like we're always like, you know, up to our necks in criminals. It's just nothing really happens around here.
No, not at all. Which, you know, sometimes...
I think it's mainly...
As I was trying to say, before I turn into the old magical pretzel, we don't... There's not really much of crimes to be had other than what happened the other day. You know, with the incidents.
I mean,
that occurred with it.
Eugene,
and
Jen, Replub, basically anyone from the Wayne crew. I mean, I literally
I've noticed they've been our biggest thorn.
I mean, I literally warned Eugene about the fact that, you know, we might be cracking down, maybe don't commit crimes, and he literally said, and I quote, "Crime boys," and then broke a lamp.
I mean, we're always going to have our hooligans and troublemakers.
You can come in, Emberleaf.
Oh, yeah, Emberleaf, you can come in.
Yeah, he's from the Galaxy.
Well, she used to be a part of the guard. She's no longer a part of it.
Yeah.
Alright, but she's welcome to offer her opinion too.
Jesus.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
Your wife is while she is not a part of the guard, her opinion is extremely valuable as well.
And I value her.
Because whatever happens to you will unfortunately happen to her at some point.
That is true.
So, to catch you up on the subject, we're talking about the mayor and if we should keep our guard up about him or not.
Yes. Just yes. Always keep your guard up. Especially since I knew him.
Oh, obviously.
And we already know his
that too.
occupation.
Well, I could say, not to discredit your point, because it is very important, especially with how the Inquisition has been treating many people who are magical and non-human. But also, yes, but also, this is an individual that's no longer a part of the Inquisition, from what I understand. Or if they are, at least they are separated from the Inquisition because they can no longer go back.
What I've heard was when he was talking to one of the minion people earlier today, it sounded like that him and his little group is still a part of it. But while he is here, he is considered not, and has this full mentality towards trying to for the embetterment of Redwall. Again, that is a little kind of interesting, considering he's in a mayoral position as an outsider instead of someone that was a part of Redwall originally.
So even if they do
That's
say
the main thing.
they're not part of the Inquisition, he is still associated with said people. Best to keep your guard up. Obviously, no outright attack him or give him hostilities, but keep your guard up. Just like others keep their guard up around me when they find out I'm a goblin.
My biggest thing I've been letting them know is don't keep your cards close. Don't show your entire hand. And on top of that, if something does trip your moral compass, just walk the other way. He can't do anything about it. Yeah, he can fire us, whatever, but we're a tight-knit family at this point from, what everyone says, and I agree with that. That's why I'm bringing it up to you guys.
And that's a good point that you're bringing up. And I want everyone to know this right here and now. You, before the magistrate, before everyone else, are going to go off your conscience. We don't want the whole good soldiers follow order mentality around this place. I've seen it before, and it's led to a lot of awful things from my experience. From just seeing what people will do to each other. So please, just keep in mind that first and foremost, you're a person.
That one in the tricorner
And you will do what you believe is right. But also, any of the guard captains, any of the squad leads, even the magistrate himself tells you to do something that you know is morally incorrect, don't do it.
Pipe down.
So what are we gonna do about Eugene, though? That's the big thing. Like, he's been the thorn in this guard's side for quite some time, and...
Let him punch a tree. As the door's a little finicky.
Thanks, Mr. Matt.
I think you guys really underestimate the sense of hearing that I have. Though I'm not going to, again, pipe down? Yes?
He was talking to me about,
It doesn't matter to me what you guys talk about. That is not my job here as mayor. Again. I just came to check in.
Of course. Mostly wrapping up our reports and whatnot for what's going on. Especially with the Eugene problem.
Yes, he did openly admit to me that he was evil and he got arrested multiple times, so... He's very, open with that stuff.
The last time he was arrested, it's because... he rode in on a chicken with a sword out, assaulted someone. The person who was assaulted was willing to accept an apology in lieu of him getting arrested. Instead of apologizing, he took the cuffs that I put him in and then strangled the person he assaulted previously.
I'm trying not to pat you, don't worry. I'm trying to grab something. Don't mind me.
Resist.
So, yeah, he...
Knock, 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 knock.
Hi?
Hello. Excuse me, I have a patient requesting an authority figure. There's something that's found in the swamp. Why do
I am the highest level right now, so yay.
I can go along with you, Tris.
Let me know.
Yeah, please.
They're in the medical
I'll go
wing
with-
right now,
I'll go
slightly
with-
injured. I've treated them.
Alright.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's just barely long enough to do the job.
I was-
I get you.
So yeah, I was just sending them into the swamp to gather some dirt and water samples. I'm surprised that something happened. It should have just been a quick 5 minutes in and out.
Did
Be
you...
careful of the water. There's a lot of those leeches.
Parasites, you know there's threats out in the swamp,
That's why
right?
I sent someone else to do it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So you got a local idiot. I get you.
Well, I mean, they could have hired the mercenaries.
They said they were competent adventurers when I asked them, so...
If you weren't there, I would have gone after it.
Maybe calling them idiots is too harsh on me.
If you'd gone after it, you probably would have ended up like
hello.
me.
Hi. Tris, temporary squad lead with the Red Wall Guard. I understand that you wanted to talk to us.
Yeah, me and Adam went into the swamp to get some samples for that guy.
Yeah,
And,
I told them about the samples.
There was something growling at us through the fog for a while. I stepped in the water, and then something was kind of touching my feet. I don't know what it was.
Would you like me to explain a little bit of the local fauna within the swamps?
Sure. I haven't gotten to the main part yet, but we can save that.
Yeah, just actually continue. Actually, my bad.
Okay. As we went a little deeper to get better samples for him, we heard a really loud, like, man screaming for help into the swamp. I tried to go towards it, albeit very cautiously, because that seemed really strange. And went further in. From behind a tree, a giant creature came at us. It was it's like almost twice as big as me.
Did
It looked like a deer standing straight up with more massive.
Hi, Amberly.
Completely covered in moss.
Hi.
Did it look like an
Kinda
orc?
looked like it was rotting.
Is everything okay in here?
No, it was
Yeah, I'm just a little bit agitated.
literally
but that's
just
okay.
a deer standing up.
You need to talk about
It was really big.
Attack, actually,
and
more
strong.
accurately.
I'm
It
just
was a skull of a
aggravated
deer.
because
It
of
was
the fact
green.
that people
Its
are
body
hurting
seemed
the ones I care for,
looked
and
like it
also
was at least made up
people
a lot
are
of
threatening
strong
me,
vines.
So it is a lot, but it
Almost.
is okay.
Who's frightening you?
I stabbed into it a few times, and then it ran
The old
away.
hag that I
after
used to work
almost killing me.
for,
All right.
Warning.
As we ran, it continued to call on a human voice.
Daedra!
Help me.
Daedra attacking!
Daedra.
Oh shit!
Are you kidding me?
Red alert!
Right when I get here.
I
heard Daedra.
Daedra showed up just a moment ago.
All my devices are out.
Guards!
How much samples?
Hold up! Up on that gate! Get up there! Now!
I can't really climb up
Shield
that.
front.
The nexus is also compromised. But alright.
Okay, he's sitting up.
Hold up. Just gonna
There you go.
Just when I was trying to find another way of hanging out with my friend. Shh.
I'm currently backwards.
If you would like to help the lovely Torg and share what you're going through to make sure you don't die, go help him. You as well, small one.
You, Scarlet, stay here. You, guard the other entrance on the other side.
Understood.
I already have a group sent there.
Alright.
But it will hold, it's fine.
I just hope they don't come through the nexus. That'll be a problem. Our backsides are opened.
Yeah, well, after what they did to the nexus, I might be surprised.
They need your healing if they need your healing.
Not a fan of that already, but... Redwall first.
They were investigating that attack, but maybe that attack was also...
Probably unrelated.
Well, we'll talk about this some other time.
Yes.
Redwall first.
Right.
I see you there. Go on. I don't know.
That's rough luck. Curse cured it.
Okay. I don't have my weapon.
Also, thank you, Gutsu.
Have a weapon.
I did a bit of work.
You can wield this now that you're large enough.
Because I kind of hated the head that it had previously.
Of course. If I might have came through the stupid nexus.
I'm gonna take a quick look.
What the hell are those? Big things!
Called it. Called this shit.
Shit.
Nexus! Nexus, rotate! Triss, make your way around, get on top of the hill, let Torg know that they're coming from up here.
Understood. They're coming from the Nexus.
What do you mean they're coming?
I mean, they're in the middle of town right now.
I don't think we should give up the flanks because of that. There's people who
That's
can handle
correct.
that.
I'm just letting you
We have
know.
our jobs here. Down from behind. Back of the leg.
Who want to be first, me?
Oh, no, you don't. Thanks for the catch. Swipe back of the leg.
Barry. You think small you can beat us? Poke and run. No fight. Fight.
Okay. I need you to drop your shield.
I don't see anything over
I
there.
want you to get a small group together and keep watch of that gate. Make sure you keep watch of them. Actually, squad lead, stick with her.
Yes.
Are you alright?
No.
Come on, fix it. I really need to get an indicator where this damn thing is. It works.
Ah, shit. There's 2 people out there.
Go catch him if you want. I can't keep this holding.
No,
Don't
they're
worry.
coming this way.
Grab a group of 3. Watch that entrance. The rest of us are gonna watch the nexus.
I just hope Pommel doesn't come around. That's gonna be problematic for me. Get in here. You do. I can see you. Get in.
What's going on?
Attack.
Orc and Daedric. Orcs came in from the portal.
What a day. Okay.
That's the last person I wanted to see right now.
Ah, shit. People are here. Shit. Okay.
Aye.
Fine. Okay. Let us know if we can do anything.
If you're not too busy, stick with us just in case.
Will do.
They have the center.
Aye.
And then our flank is covered as well.
It's okay. The Red Wall Guard does what they do best. They form the kill box at the nexus, so... pretty much the only doctor on staff, right? I think the rest of the town safe. Yeah.
Well, from what I was overhearing, there's 3 over there at that entrance, 3 right there, and then we're...
I'm going to recenter this real quick. This has bothered me.
Seriously, we go fishing to people attacking already? What is...
I know, right?
Yeah, well...
You doing okay?
There we go. Much better. I like that. Anyways.
That's the thing about the Daedra, right? They can apparate.
I just hope the people that actually come in for the role-playing actually sees it.
Yeah. I'd be upset if I missed it this time.
So
you know she is covered in cuts and bruises.
If you
and
ever rotate to the
burns.
other entrance, they might need support over there. There's a good staircase you can climb up to get height on them.
Do you need anything?
Can we help?
No, just organizing people. Otherwise, you'd be running around with headless chickens.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do not need healing. I'm fine.
Oh, I was asking her.
I will keep these. It's fine.
Understood.
I hope no one steals my jacket.
Good jacket.
I think I could relax a little bit.
What's that word mean?
I'm stealing his jacket.
You can certainly try.
They're in my mayor's office. I need you guys to go take care of that.
What?
Understood.
I could go change, but I feel like that would be not beneficial right now.
I don't suppose you need another giant weapon, do
Gonna
you?
try and break down that door.
Well, before you do that,
I'm right behind you.
Breaks the window, throws in a flash powder.
Take care of it.
You're compromised.
No, we'll be alright.
Will that break the door? Still everything you can.
17. You gotta beat a 17. Beat a 17.
Alright? Push the door, holding.
Oh, I see.
In the window.
Do you need a
Let's
hand
roll
toward
strength
check? You gotta beat a 17.
Yeah, I'm a fighter. I believe that is with advantage. I think.
I'm gonna start slamming on this door with my shield too.
How about through the window?
Break the windows.
Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna try to shoot the Daedra through the window.
Alright, the door is breaking down.
Daedra.
Deal.
So it's gonna fully break?
If you are non-combatant, make your way to the Healers Guild. Get off the portal before they come through and you get disintegrated.
So will it break down?
Off now. From the back window.
All done and done, sir. I'm nearly done.
Breaking the windows.
I kind of needed
Go inside the building.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, glad I moved.
I see target broken it.
She kind of.
Do not let them get through the nexus.
Exactly.
Hold that window. You
Stab your leg.
Oh, that's a big
Point out your fucking eyes, okay?
Make a hole. You're gonna shoot it.
Tor, grab that one by the ankles. Put him down.
Nexus. Back to the nexus.
You're gonna feel stabbed.
Make sure to work together. Do not overextend.
Hold your shields up. Stab your leg. Grab you by the horn and stab into your eye. Where's the others?
Move.
Are you okay?
Okay, hit a couple times, I'm okay.
Handle the nexus. I've got that one.
Probably has a couple cuts and bruises here.
Inquisitor.
She was
Yeah.
already
I feel like we should be like, looking around.
I know you're to study my fucking hand.
I don't think my talents are best served in you. That way.
Dude, from over there. You guys
Tor, you realize that entire mayor's house has been ransacked through all of its documents and books are gone or scattered all over the
that
place.
way. Oh no, you didn't. Who went that way?
It was a robbery.
My Inquisitor and one other. We do not let them get through this nexus. Hey, you! Grab a few more, bring them to the boats. Do not let them go that way.
Alright. Come back with some spears.
Yes, I saw. That's why we're not.
I know it's not the time, but nice new outfit.
Yeah, nice. Inside the bubble.
They said don't let anybody go to the boat.
Hey, nice.
I'm gonna go get
If there's a DM nearby, first level warlock slot. I am casting clerical.
I don't think they're
The boats, I guess?
What?
No, stay back here. We're not letting them get to the boats.
Nope, the bubble.
You stay inside the bubble. I'm going to check out the boats. Make sure there's not anyone there. No, everything's good. They're not there, it's fine.
Oh, Nexus itself.
Perfect.
So, yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Hold this choke point. Keep that shield up.
Wish I had one.
I'm going to scout ahead.
Sorry about this.
Wayne, we need to stay here.
Yeah, we can't let them leave. They ransacked the mayor's home.
Or back wall, window.
Do you want the shield?
No. We brought all the shields from the training ground back in case anyone wants one.
I'm not proficient
I'll
in
go
shields.
ask around, because I kind of have another weapon, so it is little unfortunate if I have to hold the shield. So I'm gonna ask if anybody needs one.
So, umbrals, but also orcs. What's up with that?
Well, Daedra, but yeah, it's a whole thing.
Basically, the nexus is messed up, and almost anything can get in.
What do they want? What do they want from here, though? I mean, you know, no offense.
Well,
it's a great place of real estate.
Honestly, they just want to kill people. That's it.
Apparently, they ransacked a lot of the documents and stuff in the mayor's house.
Orcs.
Documents. Everything's all wavy. Trust me, I got this.
No, that was the Daedra.
The
Daedra messed with documents.
Now's your chance.
Weird.
How did the Daedra even get into his house?
I suppose
Yeah,
they can just sort of
I'd like to know the same thing.
anywhere they want, right?
Okay, alright, fine.
Then what is the point of us
Pretty much.
guarding places if they can just poof?
Yeah, that was after they messed up with the
At
nexus.
that point in time, if they can just poof everywhere, we should be protecting each other and not trying to guard
That
the
is
city.
what we're doing. We're condensing in a closer environment. Instead of being out kind of everywhere, we're in a closer place where we can protect each other.
I can't risk him getting more damage than he already
Also, there's a lot more structures to defend.
Really bad timing, but I gotta go.
Yeah, you should, you gotta go, get going. Yeah, it's sort of... Yeah, geez, it's sort of like...
It's really bad timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this bush over here and just disappear.
Yeah, alright, have fun.
Because I'm a ranger, I can do that.
He's a
Here,
ranger, he
hold
can
on.
do that.
I stabbed
Wait,
this into
does
the
that mean
ground
I
so
can
it
do
looks
that?
aesthetically pleasing.
Possibly.
You're wearing
Wait, have you
medium
ever
armor,
tried?
might be difficult.
Yeah, true. Eugene,
Is that more...
Is there more support at the Nexus?
It doesn't take too much, but definitely more than you want.
Probably.
There we go.
And
Look, I had some slime and now everything's all wavy. I'm here to fight the guy.
you did drugs and now you want to fight. Okay, got it. Maybe not good.
You're using a broomstick.
This is how I travel around. Whee!
He's not screaming anymore. I think he's okay.
By the light.
Later up there. The high ground.
Okay.
Vivaldi, are you in there?
I could hear him. He was screaming.
Damn it.
He's gonna put the sword back on his back.
Why so glum, chum?
I don't fully know how to explain it, but Vivaldi's in the sword, and as of right now, I'm not going to be staying at the house until we have figured out what happened.
I think they've got this.
They have the Nexus handled. All that's left is the other areas.
I'm going to be staying with some
All right.
as we figure out what happened.
That means we're probably gonna have to go out and find them.
Somebody else at the house then, to not be at the house, or something like make it seem like nothing's wrong.
All right, let me get orders.
Let's put the flesh room.
Do you want me to send a party out to investigate the other areas, or?
There's also a map change will happen on this.
Go ahead and gather all guards. Split them in groups.
Pinging! Incoming!
Oh, Tor.
Who is it?
Open it.
Have fun. Be money.
All guard, meet up at the Nexus. All guard,
For your
meet up at the
information,
Nexus.
in case you're wondering, Daedra, you know, the usual. So good luck out there.
Add a character refreshing this so people can see
We
it.
should stop staring in that direction.
There we go, fixed.
I'm
So
just
grab
gonna
your
stand
guards.
behind this
Actually,
bush.
Torg.
I put out a call on the sending stone.
Yes. Okay, then you heard it. Work with Triss. Gather your guards. Split them into 2 to 3 groups. Start patrolling.
You casted that right there, correct? Almost right there.
Hey, you were
Guards!
watching the building at a time.
For all you civilians, I can't tell you what to do, but you can stay here and keep watching.
We're gonna get 3 groups and we're gonna have to do this quickly. Right. Where's the rest of them?
I'll go quickly.
That's all we're gonna...
Let me re-put out a thing in the...
3 groups.
Redwall guards, please meet up at the blacksmith in Redwall. Please meet up at the blacksmith in Redwall. We need to defend the town.
Believe if I know them correctly. There's one of them. Alright, let me check out everyone here within the red wall.
I have arrived. Apologies.
Check it.
Right then. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. 3 groups. One of them is gonna have to be with 3 people, while the rest of us are gonna be 2. I know I can handle it with just one of the 2 as well. I'm gonna need someone fast. I'm gonna need someone precise with this shit. Grim, you've already proved enough to me that you can stick with me. You scout ahead, make sure with anything, and I'll keep right on behind to make sure that I give you those extra set of eyes. As for you, Triss, you will go with Orion. The mage will back you up within the sort of spaces. Make sure that everything goes swell. You'll be the quiet ones.
Understood.
Scarlet, I want you to go with these 2. Keep making sure within the back you're a mage as well as a healer. You keep them both in check. You 2 stick side by side together.
This is a healer too.
You have eyes to shares. You watch with the 2 of them. They watch your back, you watch theirs.
Gotcha.
Triss, start with the high ground. Go within the plateau. You 3, start patrolling that way. Grim, you're with me.
Understood.
Understood. Let's go.
Let's go.
Remember what I said, little pebble? Keep ahead of me. You're the eyes that keep sightseeing. I'll watch your back. Anything
Stay behind me.
I will get to you.
Understood.
It's clear. You'll have to explain the brooms thing to me sometime. Where did he go? Did he just like poof? Oh, there you are. There you are. This is cleared, so let's move on.
Someone's injured. I'm just offering to carry them.
Yes. Well, there's plenty of people down there already. Too much weight on the dock might collapse it.
I don't know about that, mate.
Head back that way. They'll get up there in due time. No problem.
Where's the injured? Who's injured?
It's...
What was I just saying?
He's a healer.
Everything looks good over here too.
Is that what they told you? The storm has calmed for now.
Nothing unusual.
Mm-mm.
The top was clear, sir.
Check it again. Make sure these things can teleport and go invisible like crazy.
Understood, sir.
To the mayor's house for a reason.
Think there's anybody still up on the plateau up there?
It was clear, so we moved on, but we're moving back up.
Yeah, I had a couple of his guys up there.
It's a hierarchy. Torg is de facto squad lead. I'm just squad lead temporarily. Kai made me, or Tris, squad lead temporarily to help out while he was gone. So...
a lot of noise coming from the docks, all that singing and noisy making.
Singing? What kind of singing?
You might be being lured again.
That melody. I thought I forgot it.
Near the docks. Near the docks.
That accursed melody. That sweet melody. And...
Chris?
Yes. Oh.
He's glowing below.
That melody.
You... It's just gonna gently nudge you away from looking at the ocean. Just really slowly, kind of slowly turn you around. You okay? Well,
Just catching my breath, that's all.
yeah, just be a little careful. You're slightly close to the edge. So, you know.
I'll just sink to the bottom.
It's fine.
No. Hey, look at me, you know? Gonna make some comment about my hair like everyone else today?
They call me a murderer again?
Why would I do that?
Because everyone else has today, even though I haven't really changed it all that much.
I think you look perfect.
Thank
You
you?
must be under some sort of... some sort of like... It sounds like the talk of
Music
someone
really
who... You know, look too. Like,
highlights everything. There's always a way out.
this is not the way.
Hey, buddy,
Think of Aslan, Pummel. What would she do? What would she think if she saw you like this?
The melody it calls to me. I don't remember the last time it called to me.
No. What about your Mishka? You know, your master, you know?
And Pummel, I'm not
There's always an
Aslan.
end. A melody. What is that melody? What is that melody? What is that melody? Why is it always the melody? Why is it the melody? Why is it the melody?
Grab.
Why is it the melody? Why is it the melody? I must! No, I must! I must
Pummel.
I must know!
Pummel.
What is that melody?
Pummel, like, come on. Come on, let's go to Aether, you know? You know, get their famous wine, the famous Aether wine.
If I had to really guess, this must be due to his curse. Yeah, his
It's
people.
just grab shoulders, grab
No.
shoulders, grab shoulders.
Grabs you.
Best of strength.
Nope.
Come on. All right.
You against him.
10.
15.
What?
God damn it.
No!
Okay. Ah, shit.
Confused as us. Grab him.
Grab shoulders, too. Grab shoulders. Come on, come on. Come on.
Dying.
No.
His life's in danger. He's being drawn.
Rift, help.
Wait. Give me a second.
He's being drawn towards the ocean. Do something. Knock him out or something.
Okay, I got something for that.
I mean, I can just put him back to the nexus.
Yeah, do that now.
Yeah, he'll walk through. He'll walk through. Okay, go get him in the nexus.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, sorry.
Going to try and diagnose what's wrong.
Stop, grab soldiers. Come on.
No.
No.
Just stop.
It's going to reach into a bag. Sleep powder.
As opposed to guard for the man.
Hold to your back.
Effect. He's not conscious regardless.
Ah, god damn it.
Damn it.
What is happening?
Get someone from the Healers Guild, please. Grab shoulders.
Quickly! Quickly before he kills himself!
I'm tempted to just,
Eugene, please get someone from the Healers Guild. No.
Eugene, for the moon's will, be helpful.
Pummel.
Oh, we just have to stop this guy?
Pummel, come on!
No.
I will end you.
Okay, grabs arms, handcuffs you to the sign.
However, you will have to excuse me for while
Can I get acid?
Because the mayor and not part of the group, and when I am
I got a
Can I
Healers
get
Guild
acid?
member. I brought a Healers Guild member. I did what I was told. Reading?
Please, yes, please. He's... Ah, shit, he's hurt himself.
You can break those cuffs.
He can't break these cuffs.
What am I seeing?
He's cuffed to the sign, and he's trying...
You're free. I break the cuffs.
No, stop!
I'm helping you break.
Grabs arm.
Three, they're holding, but his arms are literally straining against him. I could just use some acid to burn through it.
No, don't do that!
Backwards so that you're not straining.
You're throwing acid on the handcuffs?
No, yes, we can break these cuffs. I'm not going to do it with all these people kind of crowding through. We can break this on my hand.
Don't... Yeah, just keep him from doing the thing where he's trying to kill himself by whatever is calling him.
Aslan is going to try and...
got an 18 to break these cuffs.
Free him from...
God!
Oh, well, that worked.
Eugene!
I can break anything. Answer by
What has happened? It's a pummel now.
everything was already wobbly.
He's being put towards the ocean!
Means justifies that.
He is going to begin emitting a pinkish mist. Pommel, wake up!
If you consent to the consequences. You think if I use 2 shocking grats, it'll be like it'll jolt him
What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm asking.
Aslan is trying to use mind magic coupled with her true feelings for Pommel to try and reach him and...
Aslan, you would know his mind is not there. It is a magical leaking from the deepest parts of his soul. It needs to be expelled. It needs to be repaired before it continues leaking and leading him to the sea. You're being dragged against a very familiar force. Drain magic.
Drain a soul. Drain a soul.
The Riz Wizard Man.
Or magic.
Where?
What affinity needs to be drained?
Any?
Oh no, look up!
Asla is going to use her growth affinity to try and drain the excess magic out of you.
Roll for it.
With or without advantage?
Reconciliation from your people, but it is the Daedra that have us interested, and the other monsters that frequent here and there. Payment does not need to come from you, it will come from...
Okay, I'm just going to stop here because I got a 12-hour